We're back.
Hey, everybody!
Hello!
Okay, we do have mic. Good. And the sound check.
It worked.
Sound check worked.
Hey,
Oh, that's the one the camera I didn't move. Was that one? Not that we need it right now, but
we should move it there.
but yeah. So
are we gonna need it?
Yeah, it depends. I don't know what you guys are gonna do yet. You guys
More research.
More shopping.
Yeah. You guys have done. You guys have been like doing just kind of shopping and research mode for like the last 4 episodes.
Yep.
Hey, I tried to start a bar fight.
Although there were a couple of fights in the pit,
There were.
depends on even if you guys go back to the pit, maybe we'll need that one. Depends on how frisky Climbrum's feeling.
If we recall, Climbrum is kind of engaged now. And
well, I meant
fighting.
Fighting. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not the other
Fighting
one.
Frisky, not the other Frisky.
Not the sexy.
It's Climbrum. Both are.
They
They gotta go hand in hand.
Not the schmexy kind.
Hey, Sawyer.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Hey, Sawyer.
Yeah, he's a teenager. He's fine.
He's worse.
But yeah, so that's really what's been going on. The last few episodes have been a lot of research and shopping.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of time spent in Greyhawk. Now they're what day were we on?
A day?
No, I'm just trying to remember if it's still.
Hold on.
That's just my response because I don't know.
We are on the day before the treaty gets signed.
So it's the day before the treaty. Okay, that's what I was.
Day before
So it's the 10th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ready read 10th.
Yep.
So yeah. So and it's the evening now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow is supposed to be the signing of the treaty. So there are drow in the city.
I have signing of the treaty.
Yes.
It's my last note.
But yes, that's the treaty with the drow and Sterich.
What is the steerage?
Sterich is a country.
Oh, okay.
It's the one. It's part of the Lost Lands. So it's Sterich.
Okay.
Sterich and Jeff. Jeff. Those were the Lost Lands. They were conquered by giants and drow.
Oh, that's joy.
It sucks when you actually meet someone by the name of Jeff, and it's become such a reflex that you almost do it to their face.
Oh,
It's a problem.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Jeff.
yeah.
Dude,
Probably
geez.
one they haven't heard yet.
Maybe.
But yeah, so
Could be a good icebreaker or a bad icebreaker.
so if you don't know what we're talking about, watch What We Do in the Shadows.
Hey,
Season 1, you'll get it all right there.
right there.
I think like the first episode.
It's like, yeah,
Yes.
it's in the first 3, I know that.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're
Oh, Gregor.
this is where we sit around and play some D&D though.
And get sidetracked.
and get
Actually
sidetracked.
played. You
Actually
lot.
play D&D. This is just playing D&D with your friends.
Mhm.
This is what it's like.
Sidetracked.
But yeah, you guys have been doing some research, a lot of research. You found out a lot of stuff. And I think I've got. Do you still have Bennick?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, his sheets,
yeah.
yes.
So we do not have Bennick tonight. Merrick Harris is on his way.
Maybe.
But yeah, there's been.
So Taco Bell or 7-Eleven?
Or Subway.
Or Subway?
I think it's gonna be 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
I think it's gonna be 7-Eleven.
Okay.
But yeah, Russ got held up at work. He told me on
Oh.
Tuesday that no, we're not working late on Fridays.
Yeah, kind
I should be there, no problem. I'll be out at 5. And
The best I can do is
he texted me a little while ago saying running late, and I asked him about it, and he said deadlines. So he is starting to get into his crunch time for work, but it's starting like a month and a half early, or at least a month early for the crunch time.
Yeah, if they gotta make new floats.
Yeah.
Now is the time to start them.
Yeah.
Because didn't you say I did them kind of opposite?
But yeah, so so that's what's been going on. You guys have been doing a lot of stuff in Greyhawk, bouncing back and forth between Greyhawk and the Citadel, and
essentially
Red
prepping
Target's
for the
like
next
the,
big.
Where do we
Yeah.
finish?
there was an earthquake
It's just not-
during the
There
day.
was an
We
earthquake.
were in Greyhawk.
Caused by Raslam, related to Tharizdun.
Yes. So that's both been confirmed, that earthquake.
Yeah.
That was my last note. Was
Greyhawk
regarding
Y
the air-
earthquake.
regarding
Oh,
the earthquake.
Fire. Wait, we didn't see fire.
No, you didn't see fire.
We didn't see the fire, but
Yeah.
there was a fire.
There was a fire
Outside of us and figuring out what
Yeah.
it was.
In the lower
No, there
city,
was
yeah.
fire, but we don't know
Yeah.
that there was fire.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um.
Got a question.
So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna pick up when we come back. We're gonna do our opening credits, and then we'll be right back. So hang out. And we're back.
Yeah. Hello.
We're just discussing history of the show. We're approaching our 5-year mark of playing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Well, yeah, you haven't been here that long.
Yeah.
No, that's why I was
But-
really confused
So
for a
where
hot
we
second.
started at level 1,
Yep.
and like the
Went up.
very first episode when
That's
we
like
all met
2 weeks
at
away.
the Temple of the Open Mind.
Yep, where you met at the Temple of the Open Mind. Yep.
Yep.
So,
You
We went through a
That's
whole
where, like,
pandemic
That's
and
where like you
everything.
get really attached to your character.
Mhm.
so
After-
do you want to go through what happened with you since the last time
Oh,
we
yeah.
played? I don't know if you want to if you were going to tell the group or what.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
tell the group.
So we off screen we role played this out. Euchariah wanted to go to the Guild of Mages and
They're gonna finish it.
see if he could join. To see if he could maybe he would test to be qualified to join.
So it's kind of like the Thieves Guild where you pay like a yearly membership, but or
Don't you mean the rank
the
captures?
or
No.
the
Yeah,
the
that
Adventurers
too.
Guild or whatnot. But the Mages Guild, they actually had like a trial, and originally, they were a little bit judgmental on it. The fact that like, here's a little halfling that
Hedge
is like
wizard.
like trying to come in and yeah,
That's what you would be considered, a hedge wizard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you
We
were
weren't
classically
formally
trained.
and they didn't believe that. Yeah, I
didn't
was
go to
like
Juilliard.
self-taught and all that. So they put me through a couple trials and testing like little things like cantrips to be able to, light up a room in darkness or
Ring a bell.
or cleaning like an object. But then had to
I feel like you have ample experience in that, right?
like so it was like small little things because that's a lot of where the mages get their start at. But then it's like, all right, now try and do the best that you can do. And there's like a couple dummies that were set up and being able to see, like, all right, try and take them out. So started off, like I wasn't sure what to expect.
How well did you take them out?
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect, so I first just cast like a firebolt cantrip to see like what one of the dummies was, and it just incinerated.
Yeah.
And then they're like, all right, well, we know that you can do those type of cantrips, and then like, but show us everything, like show us everything you got. So I asked them to. They only had 3.
What did you guys want to put,
dummies.
5?
I asked them to put 5 there,
Good.
and then I did my classic.
Did they roll their
like,
eyes
steel
at
wit-
you when you
steel wit.
asked for 5?
They were a little bit annoyed because they had to like go and
Get more.
bring more and go through some process to it. But then I cast Steel Wind Strike and
That's
I took them all out, and it
awesome.
was something that like immediately they're like, oh,
Never
that
mind.
is more than a lot of
There's more
mages can
juice.
do in this very building.
That's
So-
awesome.
So they were very impressed, and then I was actually able to show them my my custom spell of my
Oh, your sword?
my light sword or ethereal blade,
Yeah.
and
Your
I was even
lightsaber.
actually able to. So I tested out, and actually
No.
I
Copyright
was
infringement.
able to, because of our like more experiences. I was able to, I think, bring it out to its full potential and see what it actually can do.
We haven't seen its final form yet.
You've not seen its final form yet, and I was
It's
able
not
to
come out of its
actually.
cocoon for us.
So
It doesn't take a whole episode to power out, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, thank
or
God.
or a month.
Okay, good. All right, I was going to clarify
No, but
that.
like 7th level,
We're
it
still
can,
fighting. What's happening? Yuki still.
so it can
fighting?
actually change colors. It starts off
It takes
as
one turn.
it starts off as blue, and it's like basic at,
Oh, cool.
at 2nd level, and then
It's a basic blue.
at a higher level at 5th level, it's a little bit more punch, and it's purple. But then it can turn green.
No, we saw the purple, yeah.
Yeah, it can turn green at 7th level, and it's just as powerful, but it can absorb some spells if
It's hungry.
if it can get the right,
Angle.
Wow.
like the right angle.
What'll happen in 9th level?
Right.
It doesn't have a 9th level.
Oh.
At least not yet.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. It could.
We can't even comprehend.
Haven't
What level is it
discovered
at
that yet.
now?
7th level.
Oh, so it's
That's
at
so
7,000.
But the fact that I was able to absorb a spell, and it was actually able to work. So
So,
I'm working with the guild right now, and maybe actually adding it to their library.
so did you
That's
join?
cool.
Yeah, I did actually
Okay.
join.
I don't know. You just
No.
said you were going to take the trial, and it just maybe. Okay, I've
Letting off
satisfied
some
that,
steam.
that I am much better than all of you, so I don't want to join your group.
Right.
On the
Well,
way out, you
congratulations.
should have disintegrated one of their staffs.
Oh, that's just mean.
No, but they were.
That's
I
so
guess like
exciting.
like they have different levels of what like would have access to within the guild, and there's like the first like the first floor is kind of
Hey,
like
CD.
the
Hey, CD.
oh hey CD.
Apprentices.
Yeah, apprentice quarters, and then like living quarters on the 2nd level, and then like
what level are you?
I got all the way up to like the 5th level where you can do like your own spell research,
Ooh.
which is kind of neat because I was able to prove that I did my own spell.
That you can do the things.
So we'll
Cool.
see where the future holds. So I got a couple of years of. It took a little bit of gold, and I did a little bit of donation just to kind of get in good graces. Because they asked me, it's 100 gold a year. Do you have enough for that? And I just kind of
Chuckled?
under my breath.
Nice.
Just a
So I shared a little bit of our stories, but I made sure not to.
He
share
paid him in
any-
copper though. One.
Oh,
Ah, there
Pull
you
out the
go.
bag of
we
holding.
got rid of all of our copper though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I was doing
you
platinum
went.
with
You
that.
went. You went and exchanged it
Oh,
just for
No,
them.
he just went. He went. Okay, yeah. 10 platinum.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks. So knowing the fact that like
He's big ball.
where I'm at, and it was good to know like I was able to
Right.
kind of prove it to myself that like I am capable compared to the others that are like that. So I don't know if I'll even use it, but it was more of like a test for myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought you were going there to take off steam.
No.
Okay, so kind of in that same vein, do we want to renew our memberships to the Adventurers Guild? Because didn't they just
Might as well.
go up?
Probably should, because we don't
Probably
want to
should,
tax
just in
for
case.
coming in and going
Yeah.
out.
And the Ratcatchers Guild?
Yeah.
I put in a couple
So that
of
way
the,
we have excuses.
I
to
put
go
in
to
a few
sewers.
years worth.
Yeah,
I mean,
for whatever
it's
reason.
gives
mean,
us
we can-
official access to
Yeah.
the sewers.
We can, even though I never want to go back down there.
just
But,
a
There
need.
may be a
but
reason we
It's
need
that
to.
Plan
Yeah.
Z thing.
Yeah, but
Might
it'd
as
be
well.
good to have. We
And-
might as well.
And our city weapon writs, since we're walking around illegally right now.
Yep. Thought about that one too.
Totally illegally right now.
We should get our
Do the
paperwork
things.
in order.
All right.
This is going to be
'Cause
part of the last time we're doing it.
I don't think we're at the-
Things.
Do
We've
you
been
know
trying
who
to-
we are? Status.
Not in Greyhawk.
No.
How long ago was the third Apache roll?
So thank you, Chris,
Yeah.
for letting me roleplay that separately.
A month and a half ago.
We are here.
So can we go take care of all of the paperwork
Sure. You can have done all that.
During the
and then
time.
fast
Fast
forward?
I believe the weapon writs are 5 gold. I think that's what it was.
Sure.
I don't remember.
And today's date? Is that what we're using? Last week's date? The first?
Ready, read, Ken.
Ready, reach?
5 gold
Ready,
for
read.
all of us.
No, 5 gold each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
5
I'm
gold
sorry.
each, yeah.
5 gold each.
Why don't we make it the first? I guess we probably would have done that too.
What are you doing that from the
40.
40 code?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
40.
The
40.
first
40.
of Ready Reach.
Oh, 2.
Bubbles has a rat.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Wait, what about your rat?
The rat doesn't need it.
The rat does not
Rat.
weigh,
yeah.
does not weigh
Rats.
800
I got
pounds.
Chris. I got the year it expired 604, which is we're in 604 now, right?
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
RE18? Ready Reach.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're
it's
in,
ready.
you're in 604.
Apostrophe read.
So it expires the first of Ready Reach 605. Done.
Okay. Cool. All right, I paid from party fund for all of us.
Okay.
Adventurers Guild.
What's it? I don't remember what the Adventurers Guild was.
The Adventurers Guild, I think, was
In that same frame.
no, I think it was
Like 25.
It was more. It
Oh.
was it's not as much as the Mages Guild, but I believe the Adventurers Guild was like
10 gold apiece.
I think it was 10.
10?
Is what
Okay.
I said. Yeah,
So
but even that's really low for.
Yeah. 70 gold.
yeah, all right.
Then the Ratcatchers Guild. We have to bribe them again with a gold apiece.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Any book clubs we can
I
join?
need you to make a persuasion check on that one.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't have to make one before. I just
We
handed the
have the
gold.
best
Anyway,
book club.
okay.
When all of this bullshit is done,
But I can do that.
just take her to the temple, like temple proper. She'll love it there. You'll be bored. She'll love it.
I got a 5.
5?
Yeah.
2 gold apiece.
Oh, come on, just the math. Come on.
Well, you didn't. Did you add for the Ratcatchers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have also access to the library.
Ooh,
Yeah, whatever. Maybe he
More
did
libraries.
some heavy drinking.
It's an arcane library.
Nice. Knowledge is power.
It's cute.
so where do we finish up? Greyhawk?
That's
We
Yeah,
were
you're-
waiting for
We're
the signing,
waiting for
right?
the signing of the
Yeah.
treaty. Yeah.
We're twiddling
So-
our thumbs.
Yeah, so I'm sure that
I think
took
we
the
still
bulk
have
of the
a few things that we're waiting on, but
We got one more thing we're waiting on,
day.
right?
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah,
Well,
Bennett.
two.
he didn't. The guy didn't get us the
Bag of holding
bag
it.
of holding.
Not the second one.
I
we have
thought I
one.
thought he failed on the first one.
No.
No,
we
he got the first one.
we
He
got
did
the
not.
first
Who
one.
got the first? Who's carrying the second one? The one we just got.
I think I have it.
You're carrying it. Okay. Because Mary Carriage has always carried the first one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So now we got 2.
yeah,
We're waiting on a third.
yeah. So I actually even have bag of holding number 2. I just haven't sent it to you guys yet because
Perfect.
there's nothing in it.
still
All right. We just chill until
still have so much
after signing
gold
day.
Mm-hmm.
not being used.
What?
It's just have so much gold that I'm not using.
That must be nice.
20,000.
Buy a nice hat.
How about a hat that fits?
That'd be like 10.
Do you have a backup staff?
Hmm?
Do you have a backup staff?
I don't even use my staff anymore. I'm using a wand.
Another place you can get nice shoes
So
at.
that's his backup staff. There we go.
You don't
Use
use
my
my staff
shoes.
anymore?
No, he uses
You
a
better
swinging
shoes.
wand.
Your papa made these shoes.
I don't know, you can make them better.
I don't know. What wand are
For
you
$100
using?
Make 'em
shoe.
What wand are you using?
Wand
no.
of the, wand
Or
of the
50
War
gold to
Mage.
shoot to
Oh,
resole
okay, that's right.
the ones he
I
has.
forgot where we got that. Or but
When?
I have a
I
wand.
I think we
Go
found
wand
it
of
in
the
the
War
Dragon
Mage.
Soul
Horde
shoes.
somewhere.
I think
So
so.
you have
I think
Valor's
so,
tools?
Yep. I'm proficient in it.
Awesome.
Guess how many times I
That
use
gives me a
that?
+1.
Wait, what are you proficient in?
Cobbler's tools.
Yeah. I'm proficient in brewer's tools, and I haven't used them.
Can you make them? Can you make these shoes magical?
How you make them comfortable.
Magically comfortable.
Oh, they're already magical. They were made for walking.
So comfortable, it seems like magic.
50 gold.
At this point,
Each.
A toe.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He grew his back.
That's right.
Yeah, see?
Anywho, we're just going to just shoot this shit for a day and a half, 2 days.
I think.
The-
Well, what do we want to do? Where
the
do we want to
secret
be
is,
for
that
the
they're
signing of
toe
the
shoes.
treaty?
We want
I
to
guess,
be
where do we want to be
here
for that?
Yeah.
in the foreign quarter,
Yeah,
right?
for the signing.
Where,
yeah.
where's
Down
the
the-
actual signing
Way up
happening?
on
Do we
the
have any idea?
Probably not.
at the Not the
Citadel.
manor. It's Citadel. Nah, what's it called?
Grand
Citadel.
Yeah.
That's beyond the High Quarter,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
Is it being done publicly or privately?
Private.
Private.
More times at a time. It's private.
But we hang out on
I still want to
Promenade.
be here.
What's the name of the main road?
The promenade.
I think we hang out on the Promenade.
Yeah.
There'd probably be kind of a lot going on
Yeah,
during
just-
signing
just
day.
hang out.
And are the gates going to be sealed? Are they still sealed?
I'm sure no one's
Like
going to be allowed.
nobody gets to travel up into the High Quarter?
Not,
Wait, we're-
not
we're-
during the time of the signing.
Weren't we
Okay.
gonna go check out with whatever temple it was?
We couldn't get up there.
We
They
couldn't
wouldn't-
get up
they
there with
didn't let us up there.
Erroneous, yeah.
Yeah.
With Maricaris's.
They wouldn't let us pass the gates with
Well,
the
no,
weapons
to
and
get
stuff.
information.
Yeah,
We
couldn't-
gave
them
the,
plenty
the
of
temples
time.
are in the High Quarter.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's where the Mages Guild is too. So you would have had to have.
But that was before they closed. That was he did that before they were closing the gates for all of that.
Yeah.
That was a few
So
days
this
is a
before.
few days
They won't let
prior.
us travel through the High Quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we.
Through the gate.
Yes. I think we hang out
And just
on the
wait.
Promenade.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the Green Dragon Inn is right off the promenade.
It is right by the gate,
Yeah,
isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's
So
up
we
by
go
the
there.
gate. It's the Green Dragon Inn, and then there's a couple buildings, and then there's another inn over here that's the Golden Griffin, and then there's the gate.
I think we.
The Golden Griffin was the one that I got kicked out of, wasn't it? That's
no,
the one on the
that
other
was
side.
the Gold Dragon. on
Gold
the other
Dragon.
side.
Okay.
The Golden Griffin is another tavern.
Oh, across
That's
the street.
It's an inn. It's not across the street. It's down the street about
okay.
about not even a block.
Yeah, I got.
So you're about a block from the gate, and that's the last building before the gate
Okay.
on the same side.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think.
Yeah, just hang out and just watch.
Yeah.
Be in Greyhawk for a historic event.
I
Hopefully, no more earthquakes.
I could send my bird up 100 feet and just kind of watch. You can see from 100 feet up, you probably can, during the day, you can see the Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's up on a hill.
Yeah, just making sure, like, no explosions happen. I don't know. Keep an eye on the Citadel.
Yeah.
Right?
The signing's happening at dusk.
Dusk. Good enough. Can you sneak your rat across the gate?
Certainly try.
I'll get it.
Oh.
Not cooked.
But he can only go so far. He can only go 100 feet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Only go 100 feet too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
How,
know. I never watched it.
how tall is
I'm
the
broken.
Golden
It's okay.
Griffin?
I
It's
wasn't
2
allowed to.
stories.
How tall is the wall?
Why? 'Cause we're broken.
4 stories.
Okay.
I mean, I can go
I'm
invisible
all
and try and.
caught up in
If
the
only we
crazy
had
again.
somebody who had contact with somebody from, the seedy underworld here right now
We didn't really get that.
Oh,
that we could ask to see if there's some way to get under.
Or we
I
just.
could-
the sewers, right?
You
Ask and you shall receive.
literally summoned him.
Yes, I know.
I could also arcane eye
Wow.
over there.
The
Timing
timing couldn't have been
couldn't have
better.
been better.
Good timing there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just summoned you.
yeah, Bob just summoned you.
legit summoned you.
Summoned me.
Yeah. He's like,
You
if
have
only there
been
was someone
summoned.
here who, and he's looking at your seat going, someone here who has access to the seedy underbelly to see if we can.
The seedy underbelly of
Grey-
Detroit or
No,
Greyhawk. Greyhawk.
Because I have both.
Yeah, I know.
It's not here again? Oh,
No,
it's a bummer.
no, he called off
Yeah.
around 5:30.
No drags. Okay, we are on.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ben.
I have
Alright.
decided,
Uh-uh.
instead of burning the candle at both ends, I'm just gonna chuck the fucking thing in the fire.
There you go.
So
Good
it
job.
just
That's-
melts
that's-
the whole thing
yeah,
all
that's
at
healthy.
once.
That
Right.
is that is the Gen X way to do it.
It's very accurate.
Mm,
I'm just very tired.
I'm sorry.
It's a thing.
We were under. We discovered or found out yesterday. Yesterday, what's today? Friday, day before yesterday. That hard seltzer.
Rich brought a
I
case.
brought a case
Why?
because it was free.
Because it's good.
It's hard seltzer, so it's
He has-
just water.
He has
It goes down like-
cases.
No, it has some flavor.
It has flavor.
Yeah.
It does
I mean,
actually.
Not much, but
The fruit,
No.
it's got
Fruit
more
punch.
than like LaCroix.
Well,
That's true,
Okay,
it
Yeah.
okay,
does.
just smell.
I love seltzer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It smells kind of like a Hawaiian punch.
Yeah.
It is.
And it's 5%. So
And it's
what?
what?
5%. So it goes down.
Oh,
like,
Yeah,
I
I've
like
already
the
had
fruit punch
two.
more than the watermelon.
Yeah, the fruit punch is
No, we have
solid.
to finish the Blue Cross Blue Shield float by Friday of next week.
Oh,
So it's a good thing we don't have show next week because I will probably be at work till midnight on every night this week.
Oh wow,
coming up. So
yay! We don't have,
Yay!
we don't have a show on Tuesday either.
Right,
so.
that's what I meant.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't have a show on Tuesday.
Why would you have to have it done by next week?
Because they want it done.
Because they
By
want
next
it done
week.
by next week.
Yeah.
Correct. And it's the first big float that we started, and we are currently also working on the Central Michigan University float, and we are about to also probably get started on the Henry Ford Hospital or Henry Ford Health System float, and then also the Hudson Foundation float and the GM float, all in 2 months. These are all 120-foot long plus floats. So.
Okay. All right. Well, we're playing.
Got
now,
it.
So
So you say goodbye to my social life.
You had a social life?
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, so it wouldn't be that normal.
Yeah.
Right.
That's that off.
He had us fooled for
like,
about
you
1
don't
second there.
have the social life anymore. It's
Right. Yeah.
your social life is Dresden and Stella.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. For the most
I
part.
think mainly
right now.
Dresden.
Although I think Dresden likes Stella more. So
Probably.
So he was double snubbed.
he's got his comics, his PS5.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
That's all I
He
need.
can look at it before he falls asleep.
And you got the puppy dog for cuddles.
That's Dresden.
That's yeah.
Yeah, you got
But
that's what we're
Dresden
saying.
loves Stella more.
That's fine. You still got the dog for cuddles when you need it.
Dresden's such a sweet boy.
He is. He's so sweet. All right, but back to the game. So you guys were talking, waiting for the signing of
The
the
treaty
treaty.
Yep.
I heard also Arcanine get closer. So I just hover over the high quarters.
How far does
There
that
might
go?
be an
Unlimited.
anti-magic thing.
Really?
Unlimited.
And
There might be
It just
anti-magic
has to travel.
thing.
Could be. Well, I can get closer and I'll just see.
As soon as it explodes, we'll know.
it's from your.
Do that. We can try to sneak in. Got sewers, which I hate that idea, but we got sewers.
But the moment we're seen, it's going to raise an alarm.
Who's going to see us in the sewers?
All we did was ask.
I don't
about
think
the
there's going to be
earthquake.
guards down in it. When we come out of the sewers, we might be seen.
We're going to hang out on the
But I don't think there's going to be, guards patrolling the sewers.
I like your
Might
arcane
surprise
eye
us.
idea.
It's up to you guys.
Hey, we have.
There's been no indication that there's going to be
Trouble.
something from the Drow side. If anything, I'm wondering there's going to be some sort of sabotage.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what
That
I'm concerned about
from
too.
some other outside source.
Because I feel like this treaty needs to happen. But the earthquake was concerning.
And that's what we were there asking about, nothing else.
So,
Well, that
Who
was
knows?
Raslam.
that is
And that
true.
was everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
We don't went as far as the Temple of the Open Mind and Phandalin.
Mm-hmm.
didn't sound like it was actually urgent, though. It was just
Yeah.
a thing that happened.
Did we just hang out here and just wait to
Yeah.
be
so.
summoned? Kicking the breeze?
And
Who's gonna
then
summon us?
Sit up on the roof so that way we can spectate as close as
I
possible?
like that.
if anything,
Smoke.
if nothing happens, then where do we go?
Cool.
We'll plan our next course of
We
action.
get Bennett's.
Personally, don't think the Drow are that much of a problem anymore.
What's it called? Maul?
Oh, his Mordak.
Mordax. We get
More
Bennett.
acts.
We get his weapon, and then I don't know, go to
We're going to go to
Mess
this whole
around.
town.
yeah. So where you're from? That
Oh.
general area
So
for the
just elemental eye stuff.
Elemental Eye.
Cronville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krill.
That's
No, the
our
Cron Hills.
Cron Hills.
Oh, okay. No, I got Ville. Making an H
Oh,
for me.
is that going to take any
We're
travel?
cross out
'Cause
that
we
part.
still
Yeah,
have-
there we go.
what's
Cron
that,
Hill.
the next bag
Krill.
holding.
Yeah, because that is our only lead that we have.
It will take a lot of traveling. We actually got to travel there.
Yeah.
A couple of week or two, I think.
Yeah. So gather provisions and then head out. But I'd like to be here for the signing, so
Yes.
that way we can say that, hey, we were in
We were
Greyhawk
there.
during the signing.
We didn't
I
cause
still
any
have a
trouble.
feeling there's going to be.
I feel like shit's going to hit the
I-
fan.
I have a feeling there's
There's
going
going to be an
something.
assassination.
'Cause His axe wasn't.
Especially
done
since there's like
What was he getting enchanted?
they had the
two?
emblems that
Did
the
he
same
ever
ones
say
that
if it
like
was gonna be
Mel
+1
and
or
Avala
+2?
had.
Five.
+1.
Just +1.
Yeah.
I don't trust the
Okay,
whole
so his
situation.
axe is gonna be ready
That's too much.
there.
Because the
Coincidence.
plus
It's too much
2
coincidence,
was
like-
going to take like
All these
2
things
months or
happen
something
with the
like
drow,
that.
and all of a
It's gonna
sudden
take 2
now
weeks.
they're
2 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks.
the things that we've been dealing with.
thought that
with
was
the drow,
for the +1.
and now all of a
So
sudden
+1
they
is a week.
decided to
Oh.
enter into peace talks. I don't buy it.
Because when we want something enchanted, Boris
pretty
kinda
random,
moves
huh?
it to the top.
Aye.
Of
Yeah.
there's no wait time other than
I
the.
remember it was a
actual
+1, but I thought there was a reason why. Like, why wouldn't you put the?
I just
Maybe he didn't want to spend the money. I
fast
don't
forward to signing time. Just fast forward to signing time.
Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything next day, we can fast forward to that evening.
Let's fast forward.
There are a lot of people out on the streets to watch the procession as the drow come out of the foreign
Yeah, it is
quarter
you.
and start heading down the street. It's the same 8 that you saw before.
8, same 8.
Are they walking or are they
They're walking.
So they're not like they don't have like an escort.
Well, they have an escort,
No,
but
an
they're
escort or the city guard escort.
city guard escort.
Same 8. All 8 were down in the pit.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're walking.
yeah, they're walking now.
I'm
So-
going to.
Is does the Green Dragon have any rooftop
Seating.
balconies or
Like
seating, or are we
Not
just sitting
really.
up on the roof?
You're sitting
We're
up on the
just, we're
roof.
just sitting
Okay.
up on
We
the
could
roof.
see them from the roof.
Well,
it's that close.
I'm just asking because if there's official seating, then okay, cool. If there's not, then
Roof.
some city guard may be like, "You there!"
But that's why I'm saying that we're.
No,
sitting
there are
there just
people on
smoking
other
pipes.
roofs.
I was
Okay.
gonna say there are probably other people on other
Yeah.
roofs. This is a big
This is
deal.
Detroit during the Thanksgiving Day parade.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Everyone's out watching.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Kids
all
up on shoulders.
and they're all
Yeah.
armed.
Yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna as they're passing by, I'm gonna cast see invisibility,
Okay.
which lasts an hour.
Okay.
Ooh,
And I'm just gonna-
nice.
Start perusing and
All right.
seeing if
I didn't know you
anything.
could do that.
I recently learned that.
Nice.
Give me a perception check.
Aww.
Oh.
I hate perception.
No.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Where are the masks?
Oh,
Like have it
17.
like on our
What's that?
kneecap or
17.
something.
Okay.
But like have them
You don't
out. but
see
maybe not
anything
I'll
out.
just have one
ordinary.
hanging on my
All
belt
right.
You see
It lasts an hour, so I'm gonna leave it up
like a
for the
trophy.
full hour.
Sure.
Hey, you may think this treaty needs to happen. I don't think this treaty.
We
needs to
hate
happen.
these guys.
I
they're-
know.
No, they're drow. They are evil.
Not all
incarnate.
drow are bad. I so happen to really like a certain drow personally, so
Mhm.
That's a single drow
yeah, it is.
out of all that you've met.
Yeah.
hmm
They're not all bad.
As a race, they are. Oh,
I
sorry.
don't believe in
As a
that.
species,
I don't believe
they
in
are.
that.
as a society, they
I believe
are.
in maybe this group is.
As a society, they are.
Well, I don't know enough about them.
Well, that would get their attention if we wore the masks.
That
Okay,
would
I got one
definitely-
hanging off my belt.
But for the most part, the crowd is more whispering to each other than there's no cheering or anything like that. They're whispering and
Nobody cheers the drow.
I don't think the drow cheer the drow.
and then
Oh, I'm
they
sure they're sauntering along like,
Oh, yeah.
like
These
they're
are just
kings of the
gawkers,
world.
Oh, yeah.
man. Yeah.
and then they march into.
Do any of them look familiar?
No, actually,
Can't
there is
remember.
the ambassador is actually riding a horse.
Okay. Do you need actual food?
Hmm?
Do you need like actual food? You know,
You have a
I do. I have like a chicken wrap that I have prepped in the freezer
no, I'm fine.
that I can thaw out.
They're
for
really
you.
good.
I'll bet they are, but I'm exceedingly picky. So
Okay.
I wouldn't want you to make it and then for me to not like it.
Okay.
So yeah, the they march and they head over and they head through the gate.
Is there another emissary from like Keolang going after them or before them? Or?
Yeah, there are other emissaries going as well.
Ah, it's the Olympics parade.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
And they all actually there are
Hey, look,
flags.
there's
and,
a single emissary from G. One guy walking along.
And there is a gap between the Star Age reps and the Drow.
Really?
Mhm.
All right. We just
And the Drow do have a flag.
What's
What does it look
what's on the flag?
It's purple and black with a spider with an eye.
Is that the one we saw as an emblem? I forgot.
That and the black spider.
Well, the
Oh.
spider with the eye. That's the one that was hanging on the one guy's emblem, right?
Mhm.
And that's Vecna, an old
Yeah.
symbol of Vecna.
Yep.
Well, an alternate.
Yeah.
The master of the spider throne.
Master of Spider Throne. Really?
They're just out in the open with that.
Of course they are. Who's really looked in that deep into their symbolism?
Yeah, most don't.
See?
I don't like that.
I wonder if she's the only one that knows that in this time.
Maybe.
Who can we tell?
Who can we ask?
Can you message the Starrich rep? Be like, you know the flag that they have is a symbol of Vecna, yeah? And just leave it at that.
I don't think anyone in this time knows that's a symbol of
Maybe
Vecna.
not.
I mean, it is what they might not even know it's a symbol of Vecna. I'm sure they do.
They do.
But-
What, the drow?
They do.
But
They
It's just a cultural thing we know.
I can't believe you actually said that out loud.
It's like
Maybe the drow just don't know. Oh,
That's
they
like
know.
the Union
They know.
Jack. Or not the Union Jack, it's the other one. The Confederate flag.
Stars and bars.
That one.
Definitely not Union Jack.
No, I know. That's why I said no, not that one.
Yeah. Stars and bars.
it is what it is.
They just want to live in ignorant bliss.
People know they're evil. That's an evil deity.
Mm-hmm.
What's one more?
Well, there's other countries where you can do these too.
Yeah. Okay. Take that. That's good to know. Vecna's not the problem. It's not Thursday. It was Vecna for 4.5 years.
Back there is always a problem.
You can always come back.
There's doing is just a bigger problem.
You want to know what would be really ironic is if
Yeah.
Vecna comes back and he actually helps us with the Tharistoon problem.
They team up with
Oh
Vecna.
my god, that would be hilarious.
I mean,
Because he
Yeah,
doesn't
look at-
want this.
yeah,
You
look
just
at
ruined
that
Chris's
face.
campaign.
Look at that face.
Because he doesn't want this world to die either.
because
Was
he'll
that,
be
is that no
unmade.
is that the world dying?
It's
It's the
the-
world being remade.
Without him, he wouldn't
It
exist.
could be
Yeah.
without him.
Do we have to contact Vecna?
Hey,
Well-
Becky.
Why not? Oh,
We have
sure did.
Becky.
Can we call you Vicky?
So fine.
I mean, let's just go all out. Why don't we just go to IU's too and just get them all? At least IU's we know lives.
Yeah. Oh god, guys, are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
Oh, too funny.
So nothing's happening.
No, we just keep waiting
No.
and chilling and drinking
Smoking.
until tomorrow. And if it all goes out,
I keep the team visibility up for the full hour. Do you want to detect Drow and see if it's just
Yeah, did you
them,
see anything?
or is there anyone else, or
yeah, I could. Let's wait for them to cross, and I'll detect Drow after they get out of my range.
But if you cast them while they're in your range, you know if there's more than 8 in your range.
Yeah, I can count, but I really last longer. I mean, they're taking their time crossing.
Yeah.
What, 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet. Yep.
Maybe, yeah.
So I will wait for them to cross the gate. Then I would detect.
Well, I just set up a makeup gig for Monday morning at 7 a.m.
7
Yeah.
a.m.
Yay!
I forgot to call that.
Monday at 7? What's
Never
happening
mind.
at Monday at 7?
Brendan's going to be on the morning show.
You should make it for 6.
I don't want to.
But 7, you'll get a little bit
I
of
have
sleep.
to. I have to make up. Right. I have to
Okay.
make up if somebody has Beetlejuice for Channel 7.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yep, and then again on next Friday, and probably the same guy in the morning for Fox too.
Oh, that's a joy.
It's fun though. Exposure.
I mean, in the past I've actually been on camera. This time I'm just gonna make.
Last year you were.
That was last year. Last year I was on camera, or actually during the summer I was on camera as Oliver Ogre.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I saw that.
That was fun.
So I'm just looking at something up. I just want to see exactly where the inn is versus.
1,000 feet. Detect. Hurry up.
He's gonna pay me though.
Locate
A
creature.
premium for having to get my narrow ass up that early. Although I will have the actors coming to my house to get his makeup done, and then we'll go to the studio.
Getting me up at 7 a.m. surcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, getting me up at 6:30 a.m. so that I'm ready when he leaves.
Yeah. That's annoyance fee is a real thing.
Mm-hmm. On short notice too.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Just texted me about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The Green Dragon's in the river quarter.
Well, it's near the gate though, or near the promenade.
I don't think so. I'm gonna look right now.
Swear's right up there.
R2. So it's
Yeah, I with the circus company, when we ever have to move the rig, there's a $25 per performer annoyance fee.
Mm-hmm.
So ultimately, it equals a $100 rental fee for the rig.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So here's the city. Okay, we're gonna put the city map up since you guys are
Persnickety.
checking this out.
Oh, that's
so.
new.
Oh no, this I've had this.
Oh.
Actually, used to have a color version.
Yeah, I thought the Green Dragon was like right here.
Right here, yeah.
No. It is. Hold on. It is R2. So it is right here. Oh no, sorry. Right. That's one. Here it is. That's the
Oh,
green.
you're pretty close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not
So
too
you're
bad.
not near the promenade though.
Oh.
Or the processional. Sorry.
Oh,
So you'd have to be over here. This is the golden griffin.
that's right.
So we're on the Golden Griffin's roof. So we're having to pay for our drinks.
Yes. And if you want
Okay.
to get up on the roof, you gotta sneak,
Hey, if
sneak
we're-
up there. So
I just run up the wall and go.
We
up.
would've-
We just,
we
we
would've
just
gone
walk
through
in and say, hey, we're going to be up on your roof buying a lot of booze. Do you have a
Here's-
problem with that? And slap, 10 gold on the counter.
No, I was going to slap a platinum.
that is 10 gold.
But I'm sorry, a $10 bill versus 10 singles looks a little bit better.
Fair enough.
Depends on the strip club.
Also fair.
Huddle House.
What?
Huddle House.
The Huddle House?
That was that little hole in the wall on 8 Mile.
Oh yeah,
that tiny little-
I remember. I
but,
never
the one
heard
that-
about it.
Yeah.
the one Brian worked at.
Oh, that was on 7 Mile.
It was on
wasn't it?
7. Yeah, it's like the Duchess or
The Duchess.
the
Yeah.
Duchess. Yeah.
Keep it
I
classy,
remember
guys.
about-
Knowing all the different like seedy or like strip clubs.
Have you not driven down 8
Have you
Mile?
driven
I mean,
down
you can
8
see you know where all of them
They're
are.
all meat shops now.
Yeah.
The Duchess closed
Yeah.
decades ago.
Where is it? I thought it was closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the Duchess was one that we had a friend that worked at. So
Yeah.
Never been to a strip club.
Nor have I.
There's nothing
Well,
that
we can remedy
exciting
that
about,
situation.
there's nothing
Yeah.
that exciting about most strip clubs.
So
I haven't.
Just
I haven't.
once for a bachelor party.
I won't talk
That's
about
fair.
how many times. Hey, I got nothing on you.
Nothing on me.
I never worked at one.
Wow.
And
I
how many?
worked at
How many?
several. I had a meeting at one last Sunday night. I had to leave the Renaissance Festival and drive down to Dearborn because an old friend of mine that I used to work with is a manager there now, and she wants to have an event night, like a circus night.
Yeah.
So she was like, and somebody else, another manager, recommended me as a contact source for entertainers and for to bring out the body painter and all this stuff. So I'm like, so she was like, hey, come on down, I'll buy you dinner, and I went, I haven't been in that bar in 20 years, so sure, why not?
Yeah.
You know?
Had it changed?
Well, hell, I
any?
remember when you came
Huh?
down.
Had it changed any?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Actually, yeah, quite a bit.
Well, and I remember when we went down to when you came down to Louisville to visit. We
That's
went.
right.
We went down to
You
to
and I
a bar.
and Kevin, I think,
No,
wasn't it?
Kevin. It was just you and me.
Was it you, me?
Yeah.
And,
We wound up just hanging out, talking with the DJ for
Yeah,
the,
for a while,
the
yeah.
entire night.
Well, because
So
I was a professional at
Yeah.
the time, so I was curious.
you were DJing at the time. And
Yeah, I was curious as to what the clubs were like there.
Yeah.
No.
But anyway, yeah. So that's where you guys are. So if you want to be at the Golden Griffin, which is around the corner there.
So we would have done.
Yeah.
To watch it.
Really cool
So
with
do
us
they,
being on
do
the
they
roof.
say no? Do they say
No,
yes?
they don't say no as long as you're buying liquor. So what you notice though about the Golden Griffin. So one of the things about the Golden Griffin is it's a lot like the Green Dragon as far as like clientele goes.
Yeah.
They're kind of an upscale. They almost have a feel of being like you find out one that all the alcohol and everything there is fantastic. It's like top shelf stuff.
Does it also have top shelf prices?
No,
No.
it's the prices are actually are equivalent to what you would pay at like the Green Dragon if you were paying,
Mm-hmm.
but the quality is what you would pay at the Gold Dragon.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
what you get at the Gold Dragon.
Hmm.
The one other thing you notice is the bartender is an older man, very graying, balding, kind of portly, and there is a sword hanging up behind, a great sword hanging up
He's
behind the
also a
bar.
retired guy.
Hmm.
Well, that's the dream of adventurers is I'm
Retirement.
gonna retire
Yeah.
and open my own inn and be the bartender and help young adventurers along.
As we've talked, and we talked like a month ago, retirement goals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like opening up a magic shop and stuff, and Ed was saying, he's like, that's not like Bennick's goal, that's my goals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You said older human?
Yeah, older human. You'd put him probably in his 60s.
Nice. So when we walk in, like, hey, we'd like to essentially rent out your roof to watch a processional, be drinking. I'll take 3 bottles of dwarven whiskey.
Thump, thump, thump.
Thank you.
30 gold.
Do you have any good elvish wine?
Got Valuvian gold.
Half elvish wine.
No, no. That's in
Valuvian gold's about the best that there is.
Okay. I'll take 4 bottles of that.
Mother of God.
That's 40 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
When you get the good stuff, when you get a source for the good stuff, you
And-
buy it.
You buy
And
it, it's
you
cool.
notice when he puts the bottles up, they're slightly chilled.
Ooh,
Alrighty then.
Let's
fancy.
see.
Gotta drink them all now.
Oh, I'm gonna see if they stay chilled.
That would be a cool trick.
I'm not looking for anything quite so fancy. I'd just like a nice bottle of mead. Aye.
2 gold.
Aye. That's also 2 golds. Thank you.
This way we don't have to run back down, back
Aye,
and forth.
I'm sure. I'm not
Well-
planning on getting destroyed.
If we lower down a bucket, can we get food sent up?
No, that's not gonna work.
No.
No, I've got people to take care of in here.
That's a hazard.
You're
You want
just
food,
gonna
you
have
can
to go
come-
So wait,
back
you
so
want
we need-
food,
so-
you can come down and eat.
But we can't take it up there.
I prefer you not take my plates up there.
We'll bring them back. We're not gonna break them or
We got
anything.
our own plates. That's for the
Yeah.
food.
You do what you want, I guess. But as long as you're coming down here, I'm not
If you
sending.
break it, you both hit.
We'll just take the piece of meat, put it on a stick, and we'll carry it up.
Like
Or just-
anybody
or
else
just-
watching
just-
a parade.
Or just order the meals and
Yeah,
be like,
instead.
okay, into our pouches and go up.
I just pour the stew right into my pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pouch stew.
We get one bag of
it's
holding.
it's like
No,
pie
no.
making.
We,
No, no,
we,
you get a
we
plastic
have a
bag.
bag that we could do that with.
Yeah.
No,
The
no.
watertight one.
You get a plastic bag,
just
you
think
put
I fill
the
a whole
stew
bag
or
of
the
holding with
food
stew.
in there, you have a fork, you're all
Just
set,
lay it
just
all
like the
out when you're
Asians
hungry.
do.
Oh my god.
No, because it would go bad.
Maybe the Chinese do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happened during the
But that's a
No.
really
Street
bad way to
food.
kill
No,
someone.
nothing happens during the parade, the processional. They move on. And I mean, they start going up the hill towards. This is the Grand Citadel up here, obviously. And they start heading up that
Just
way.
curious, as leading up to where the drow were traveling, what was like the atmosphere of the townsfolk?
They seem to be intrigued. Most people haven't seen drow.
Okay.
So they were intrigued and they were whispering because
But
there's all sorts of stories.
Nothing like hate or like
No.
screaming
Nope.
or
No, good question.
racial like.
Nope.
Okay.
Mostly
Prejudice.
scared.
Thank you. I was trying to think of the
Mostly
word.
intrigue.
Okay.
Probably some fear.
A little bit of fear. Just they're kind of watching. But they feel safe enough in the city.
Okay.
Anything with your true sight or my?
This is the
Detect drow?
biggest city on the continent, correct?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
Probably seeing the occasional drow, like once in a great while, but
Right,
usually
but
probably
most
like,
people in the city have not seen a drow.
okay. I
But
would
yes, there
imagine,
are
and
occasional
probably not a procession of them.
Right.
No.
Yeah, if you do see one, they're one,
Right.
and is probably being pretty shady.
Well, and this is a big deal too. This is a treaty signing.
Right.
They haven't had this in 15 years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, in 20 years.
And
actually,
we're on neutral ground, so
Mhm.
Well, not 20. I guess it is. What would it be? It was 15 or 586. So it's been almost 20 years. It's been 18 years since there was a treaty signed here.
anything with my detect drow after they walk off.
Uh-uh.
All right.
Just hang out there for the night. See if anything goes weird.
Were you doing a bird thing? You want me to?
You can. Yeah.
Doing what?
Oh, I was gonna say. You
Oh.
want me to? Want to just put eyes on it for an hour, or
I can turn Basil back into a bird, but
unless something happens, you'll see it.
okay.
All right.
Up there smoking my pipe and drinking my whiskey.
Okay.
Oh,
Couple of hours go by, and then you hear bells ringing.
Happy bells, warning bells.
No one seems to be alarmed
Okay.
by it.
This is white smoke versus black smoke.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Vatican.
yeah. Yeah. So it's and you get the gist from hearing what the crowd's talking and stuff. It sounds like that you believe that the treaty's probably been signed.
I would like to stay up here and see if they go back and wait.
I think that's a good idea.
I wait 1 or 2 more hours.
Okay. How long are you waiting?
Till we see them.
Okay.
About what time was the bells go off?
The bells went off probably.
Fennec nods off at some point.
It was the bells went off. Let's see, dusk would have been ready read.
9 o'clock.
We're almost in winter. If we're not in
Yeah, you're
winter.
getting
so
close.
that'd be like 7.
Oh, we gotta account for daylight savings, right?
What?
When do we do that? Is that this weekend?
No, it's not
No,
until
it's
after Halloween.
After all.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's the week after, I believe.
It used to be before Halloween,
That
but
stuff's on
they shifted it over.
The fancy
I
calendar
thought we
too.
weren't
Is it?
doing it
Yeah.
anymore.
No,
All the-
no,
I think
they're
it's all
still doing
the
it.
sun times and
They
the
did
Oh,
vote to
climate
get rid
times
of
and
it.
everything.
However,
I
I thought-
they
I
haven't
thought it
implemented
was.
it yet
Hmm.
because no one can
Isn't
agree
that
which
some of
time
the
we
stuff
should
on the
just stay
side,
on.
like the sunset and
The
sunrise?
savings
Oh, yep,
time.
so
This
sunset,
time.
sunrise.
Okay.
You stay on this time.
No,
No,
fall
Really?
back.
stay on actual time.
Oh, okay.
And we
So
lose an hour
sunset
at
is 4:45 p.m.
Hmm?
Sunset is 4:45 p.m.
Oh shit, we got a whole. Oh god, that's.
I like my 9 o'clock sunsets. We won't get that anymore.
And
Yes,
sunrise
however,
is at
we
like
should just be on
6:46.
normal time.
See this? We
So
can't agree.
so yeah, so it's probably around
Message
7
with your
o'clock
circadian
that the bells
rhythm.
ring.
Okay.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
I'll wait till midnight.
And again, the atmosphere, looking down, hasn't changed.
No. If anything, there's kind of a little. People are using this as an excuse to celebrate.
Primetime
No.
shows have just started.
Are you watching this? No, good. It's time for my soaps.
It's time for my soaps.
All
Man, nothing's like an Irish soap opera, man.
right. It's about midnight. Things have calmed down. The streets have pretty much cleared at this point, and you see a procession coming back.
I cast detect invisibility again.
Okay. And you don't pick. Oh, you can make a perception check, but there's really nothing.
17.
Okay, yeah, you don't see anything. But in this procession are the drow again.
All right.
But it's more barren on the streets.
Yes. They still have the same amount of city guards around them.
Is it just the
midnight.
drow or any other?
You've seen them kind of come. The different factions come back at different times, but this is the drow coming back. This is when the drow come back.
Just wait till they go back to their hotel.
Okay. Yeah, they basically head right past and make a right down that street and head down.
Okay.
All right, that was uneventful.
Good. I love a boring night.
I prefer boring.
This is how it should have happened.
Yep.
Nothing happens by tomorrow. Do we want to head out tomorrow
Yeah,
to?
there's no reason for us to stay.
We're supposed to travel east.
No,
west.
It's not our problem anymore.
When's Bennick's weapon done?
Yeah, whenever his weapon's done is when we want to head out.
Yeah.
Like 3 more days. 5 days. Head on 5 days.
You know, go to the pit, make some money.
That fast forward 5 days.
Yeah.
I'll bring that for fast forwarding 5 days. I'll transcribe my spell into that book, and if anyone wants to come with me, and
You're never alone.
Never alone. Head back over and deliver it.
Okay.
And
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
That's all. Just
Um,
ensure that was done.
Bennick and Klimbram would have gone to the pit a couple evenings, try to make some coin.
Okay. Then in that case,
You don't necessarily need to roleplay them all out. We can just
well,
roll these.
there is one interesting night there.
Okay, sweet.
Yes.
There's a night where you get there, and the drow are there,
Of course.
Okay.
and they're
Did
sitting
any of
around.
them sign up?
No,
Damn it.
but
They're there to be intrigued.
This is after
You
the
get there.
signing, so then they're still
Yes.
in town.
Yep.
Okay.
As you come in, it's Bella that you've been friends with.
I'm
right?
with
Donna.
Donna.
Real
Bella
quick,
was.
real quick before you do say it, have we heard whether they're establishing some sort of consulate or like?
You haven't heard that they're doing like an actual consulate here, but there is part of this treaty was also signing trade agreements with Greyhawk.
Okay. So we could see continuing like a regular presence of drow in the same town
Mhm.
with the
That-
trading.
That'd be
Okay.
Cool. Bella has been the one that's been fancying Bennick.
Oh, yeah.
And
Donna's.
Donna has an established relationship with Klimbram.
So, Donna, so who all's going to the pit?
I'll go.
Probably
Okay.
Probably
together.
We usually all go.
Everybody
Okay,
goes.
just to kind of.
It's an
No.
evening of gambling and drinking
Um,
and fighting.
as you
And
get
watching.
as you come in, Donna's actually upstairs,
Okay.
and she's like, "Oh, welcome to the welcome. Just so you know, the drow are here tonight,
Okay.
and they've brought along a champion that they're putting up in the pit. They're offering 500 gold to anyone who can beat him.
Did you see him?
He is, yes, I did, and I wouldn't want to fight him.
It's Mal.
He is a mountain of a man.
Oh, it's not Mal. He's a skinny fuck.
Drow, really a mountainous drow?
Oh, he's not a drow.
Mm.
Ogre? Giant?
No, I would guess he's at least part giant.
Well,
Well, this should be an interesting
fought
sights
those
to see.
before. What
Right.
are their restrictions in that? Hand to hand?
Hand to hand, yes.
Hand to hold, a hand to have.
I don't want to do it, guys.
I'd assume not to the death then,
None of our fights are to the death.
of course.
It's
But
bad
what they
for business.
Aye.
Yes.
Not allowed any
Anyone,
American.
You've seen me
anyone intentionally kills someone in our establishment is, let's just say, we take care of it.
You've seen me fight. Would you recommend? Would it be interesting?
I don't know. I haven't seen him fight. No one has been brave enough to step up.
Does it have to be 1-on-1?
They're saying it's a one-on-one
So
fight.
it can't be me and my friend and a point to Bennick?
I don't think they would go for
Oh
that.
man, that would have been sweet though if it was.
Because hand to hand is no magical items. You got to take everything off.
Never taken them off before.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
The last time they went, woo, 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 woo. Oh, those gotta go. They made you take your bracers off.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because the ones in the past, I never took them off. Well, I stand a better chance because I have the higher AC. I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
You're going to.
Hey,
I'll have the clerics on standby.
yes, please.
All right.
Bennick leans over. Please, for the fucking Christ, be safe.
Who?
Bennick.
Fucking whatever. I don't know who he follows. I'm sorry. Some Renee slipped through.
It's not magical. You should wear this mask.
You think they'll fuck with them?
Oh,
We'll do it.
They'll fuck with the drow.
Just slip it on you.
I don't think their champion will cherry.
Yeah, I
Will
don't
care.
think
He's
he's gonna care.
probably not smart.
Should
Probably.
we talk to the drone and show him the mask
Nah.
and
That was fun.
ask some questions?
Talk to our enemies.
I don't know.
They may be
So no magic.
completely separated from these drow.
Yeah.
That from the mask,
Just your ability.
and they may be able
Braces
to
of defense,
help us
code,
find
Bringing the ram. Overprotection.
They
City of
absolutely
Secrets.
might be like against this sect of drow.
Alright. I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be
Okay.
right back. Before we get
I
into
think
it.
this
The little
is-
Climber's room.
Yes. Little dwarven.
I think
the
it's-
little dwarf
I
room.
think that it's something that we want to maybe, like, worst case, they're affiliated with them and they already know us, but if they're against it, we might be able to get some more answers.
What kind of answers do you want?
Where the City of Secrets is.
Ask them, do you know Mal? And they can be like, yeah, we hate the guy.
And if they completely blow us off, and we will be able to, like, read them if we have the mask. We'll. I think we need to.
Yeah, we gotta provoke something.
Promote or provoke?
During the time.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them have already heard of us. We've killed a number of their
Yeah, and we have
Out
the
there.
evidence of killing them.
agents. I mean, we've killed a number of their people. We not.
Considering that they haven't reacted to us yet.
Well, they're not gonna play their hand out just
That,
yet.
but like they can be like, oh yeah, Mal is a fanatic. We don't associate with him. Or they'll be like,
Or-
oh yeah, he's
That'll
our
make
leader.
us feel better about what
Yeah.
just happened, but
Oh
also
yeah, we
maybe
believe it, but we're not like crazy about it like this one is.
Yeah.
maybe they can help us.
Oh yeah, they could also lie to us too. So
Nothing but lying liars. For all we know.
I think we do need to provoke something. This is our only chance.
Open the bear.
Reach.
Oh dear. Oh right, that thing.
And we're gonna set this up.
Ooh, Shiny.
All right.
There's 3 in the fridge. If you want to give one a try.
Let's see.
So I put my name in,
There we go.
but I put it
Pretty
in a
tasty, I had one.
forge.
Fire Forge.
That'll work. All right. We're gonna use. We'll use. Oh wait, no, I want one that's painted. We'll use this as him.
You might want to
and
straighten it
then-
out. It's kind of
Alright.
off to the side, and Renee's got
Yeah. Towards. Keep going towards.
I'm waiting.
Or actually move the camera. There you go.
Is that good?
That's pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here's the drow. Place them over in this corner.
I don't think so.
VIP.
Oh, just,
Yep.
Little
Do
section.
they have guards like around them, or are they just?
There are guards.
they are guarded. At this point, too bad they're not gnomes because they'd be guarded gnomes.
I don't have all the townsfolk
You know what?
printed out yet, so.
There's a new.
But yeah, they have their own
player's
little
handbook, have a quick
VIP
save
roped
feature.
off area
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Of course they do.
Wait, what?
Douchebags.
They did last time.
You're gonna hover that.
You know
way.
what? Fuck this model.
Quick save.
Quick save.
Why?
And then
What's wrong
here's
with that?
It's Mel's fig.
Oh,
there's
as
a
you're
whole
reaching
bunch.
for
There's
that, the
just some
boss music
other
starts.
people,
Too late.
so- Here we can even use
So
that.
then-
That's
We can
called the
use
witch
Dazzle.
spell. That comes at
One
9th
second.
level.
We'll put him out there
It's
somewhere
like all
too.
saints
So.
coming. Something doesn't go your way, just reload and try it again, or reload and try again.
It's called the witch spell.
Random folks around.
Not anymore, it's not.
All right.
'Cause
So,
doesn't the whisper just mimic
When
another
you
spell
come down and
anymore?
it's
It
announced
does
that you've accepted,
But if you
Are
do
you
it
guys-
besides mimic,
Are
Okay.
you guys
it
here?
will like
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we're all
eventually,
down there, yeah.
like
Okay.
lose ability to like ever cast.
where
again.
are you guys staying?
Yeah,
so
where are
the
you guys
stairs are over here on this
We're
side.
opposite of the. Who's opposite?
So
of
the bar is
drow?
in this corner.
I want to be over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should all be there.
Damn, that's it.
Yeah.
So many of you. All right.
Like bunnies, we multiplied.
Bennett
So-
is not happy about this whole situation.
Well, and the thing is that when you when it's announced that you're gonna be the next fight, you see the drow all kind of look around and kind of start talking to each other. The ambassador's just sitting
Yeah.
at a table, and with him is a very large humanoid. And when it's announced, this humanoid stands up. He has ashen gray skin,
He's been
bald,
revived.
tattoos all over,
Goliath.
wearing robes.
Kind of like the.
And when it comes time for it, as he starts walking, he just strips off the top robe, and he's just muscle.
Massive.
And he is over 7 feet tall.
Whoa, wowza!
Dude, that's big even
Um,
for a half giant.
What are the odds that they're giving?
They're giving, because of Climbrum's thing, but with this
History.
guy's size, they're giving 2-1 against Clem.
That's
I
fair.
think that does sound fair.
I'm putting 50 gold down on Clem.
I'm gonna feel real bad if I lose.
I'll put down 2 gold.
Bennett's not betting. He's mad about this whole situation. He's very worried.
Yeah. Mercaris isn't betting either.
Anybody else betting? Okay. All right, so you get in,
Standing
And
there,
he's-
arms crossed.
and you see him,
I have
and he
faith
does
in
like
you.
the crack, 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 crack.
Oh, he's doing his best
His eyes are
impersonation of a
like
rice
glowing
Krispie
red
treat.
too.
Oh.
How big is?
And you can see like he's got like red tint in like the
tattoos.
well, not in the tattoos, but like in the seams of his muscles.
Ooh,
See,
might be an elemental.
Roiding? Oh
If
boy.
you cast it in large on Climber, how big does she get?
So
6 feet?
She goes
It's
up a
a
size.
it's a
so you're
50%.
medium.
What type of
creature,
giant
So you
does
would
he-
be a large
does he
creature.
do?
So yeah, like you
It's a
would be.
50%.
that would kind of be a
increase.
major
But-
clue right there, wouldn't it?
You can't do it, but
But they're gonna know like
Yeah.
any
Yeah.
type of magical
just-
like influence.
I missed what you guys said.
If he cast it large
Oh,
on
yeah.
you,
Are you still shorter than this guy?
Yes.
Probably.
oops.
I think
All
I'm
right.
4'7".
Initiative.
You're 4'7".
Yeah.
Let's see. So make her
21.
Large.
All right, he goes
two
first.
feet. 2 feet more, so 6 foot.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
6'3", essentially, give or take. So a very tall dwarf.
All right, so they basically ring the bell and
Got
and it
music.
starts.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Didn't work.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight.
Give me 1 second to just
I
pull
had more
one
one-winged
thing up.
angel Sephiroth in my mind.
Yeah, so that's because I'm much older than you are.
No, I had.
I feel like
had
that's
that in my
music
head,
for
too.
Mel, though. Mel
Yeah.
gives Sephiroth vibes to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I immediately go to Rocky, and you go to
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
for yours.
I got a supernatural.
Yeah.
Supernatural
Eye
Eye
of
of
the
Tiger.
It's the Eye of the Tiger. It's that whole scene where he with that whole outtake where he sits up in the car and gets up on the edge and just like.
I love it.
What's also
Raises
funny is
leg.
listening to the crew laugh.
Oh
when
yeah,
he's done.
I love
That
it.
was hilarious.
Really
He's
funny.
a such.
Well, yeah,
For those of you who have not
wonderful
seen this, look it up on the internet. It is an outtake from
On the
Supernatural
on the YouTubes.
On the
It is
U's,
worth,
the tubes
well
of
worth.
you.
Checking it out.
Where?
Yeah, the only one who probably didn't like that was the producer who was trying to, who
Keep it
had to control
serious.
the money to pay for all
Pay
that
for that
film they
song,
were
yeah.
or no, to pay for all the film they were wasting.
Right. Well, it was probably digital.
Going
All right.
off that, I could totally see Fennec like being the Adrian character calling the fight. Gotta stop the fight.
So he takes 2 steps. Come on, Rock. All of a sudden is enveloped in shadow and is here.
What?
No magic.
It's not magic.
It's your kind of stuff.
Well, I've never used it because magic.
That's not
That's not
magic.
magic. That's a key ability.
He's
You
monkey.
Oh,
You've taken this away from me so many times, claiming it's magic, it's
No,
a spell.
you've done it.
No, not in here.
Not
Well,
there.
you also haven't had a lot of room to do it in here. So
I'm so mad at you right now. I'm gonna...
Come on, let's go. Take it out of him.
Hey, Renee,
He
Renee,
gets-
look at it this way. It's the
Is it
drow.
dim light?
he did it
it is
first.
it is dim down here.
Yeah.
And it's the drow.
Cut me, man.
Well, it just mean he did it, so it means you can do it
Not
too.
doing it back.
Right?
No, right now you're not.
No.
You're taking a pummeling.
So that is a 21 to hit,
That hits.
and that is. Let's see. That is 11 points of damage, and then. Where is it? Oh, come on. I know it's on here. It was on here. There it is. And then at the same time, there's a flare on his hands, and you take another 5 points of fire damage.
Cheating.
Just send this to you later. This is funny.
Oh, actually, give me a con save. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's Stunning Strike. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
Dirty 20 anyway.
That's okay. He wasn't doing Stunning Strike there.
I don't know what I'm doing out there.
He was doing
I can see
something
3 of
else.
them out
What
there.
the hell is it?
Hit the one in the middle. Yeah. Hit the one in the middle.
Fight music?
It's the
Oh,
eye of the
sorry, it's just a bar right now. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for. There's a. I have to. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's not there because I changed what he was. That's what it was. All right. So it hits with that, and then second. That's a 24 to hit. That is 13 points, and then.
Sorry.
Like,
I know. Well,
love
Clevero's gonna get wrecked. We're all a little nervous here.
He's like,
what's a microphone?
Well, I almost started with you, and then I'm like, Mike, no,
Right.
Russ.
That'll be fun to listen to on
Yeah.
on the
Look,
YouTube.
it was maybe 20 beats. Okay.
It's okay.
You were right.
It'll sound like an earthquake.
Yeah, probably.
Those were the punches she took.
Yep.
Yeah.
So far.
That was the pummeling.
Thank you. Put that on the table.
All right.
Thank you.
Those
are
are
good.
going to do.
Yeah. Good for free.
Flurry of
They're
blows.
good if we bought them.
No, it's better because it's free. it's better because it's free.
That's a
I'll
23
bring more next week or 2 weeks.
I'll take
15.
a case off with you.
and a 28.
It's
There's
3.
5 in my car.
Yeah, yeah.
There's 4 in my house.
Do you want me
How
to
does he
take one
get
tonight?
3?
Can I take one?
Yeah, I'll take one
That is
today.
15
It's
points for the first one,
Good, I'm not going to be here in 2 weeks.
and 7
During-
points for the
Look at
second.
that.
I'm going to be traveling for work during that
Oh,
week
you're
and the
going
weekend.
home.
And
during break. You and I can go out there.
I'll bring them all in.
Well, you only wanted 4.
I didn't think I wanted that many.
No.
Somebody's get spanked.
He also gets 3 hits for his flurry of blows. I don't know how the fuck that happens.
He gets
Higher level than you.
Have you read
Yeah.
the 2024 handbook yet?
No, I don't read any of them.
Where's the
I was
fun?
going to say
And the
if
surprise.
we're switching rules, that needs to be established before a game.
Not yet.
no.
Nope.
Just, no.
No.
This is testing the new rule.
2014 versus 2024.
I like that you're wearing that.
Yeah.
Wait, you got like a double
All
top
right,
hat going on.
and that's
Like putting a hat on a hat, right?
And then he actually is going to take some defense.
How? He bounced in. He already used his bonus point.
Oh, it is a bonus action. So never mind.
Good call.
Yep. I'm sorry. That is good because
Yep.
I don't. She knows this better than I do.
Yeah, helping the DM. He's got 500 things going on.
But
right
it's
now.
good that you're like realizing it and calling it out. So
Because I'm on the fence of what to do.
You know, it's like
So
Travis helping Ashley out when she was playing
rage.
Yasha.
Yeah. All right.
Like Trash.
Hold on, I'm just looking at.
I feel like Bennig is. You see Bennig like on the verge of raging. Like you see like flickers of ancestors
All right.
pop up around him, just progressively
Your
getting
turn.
angrier.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I'm in the corner, and big guy, right?
Yep.
Try to scale, pop.
Okay.
First pop. Ooh, that's not great. 17.
17 misses.
Okay, first one or second one. 19.
Hits.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
D10 now. When did that happen? For 5 points.
Okay.
I rolled min damage. I rolled a 1.
ooh,
Yep. It's great.
Good job.
Look, we're filling them out.
You're bluffing.
Stunning strike.
You started saying it.
Oh,
but then
sorry,
you didn't.
stunning
So I
strike.
thought you were changing.
Nope. Stunning strike.
That is a 13.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
That's
Damn.
it.
Whack his PP.
I'll do the low
Get him.
blow because I come back down.
Wham! Wham! Yes. Yes.
So,
Because there's no
flurry of
such thing
blows.
as a low blow for you. You're sure
There
enough
isn't.
it
They're
is.
just staring at Dick here. Like, that's all I got.
Oh no.
That is what I tell a lot of people
That's what-
because I am short.
That's
That's
what headbutts are
right
for.
now, just so we know.
19.
That's why the
19
dwarves
hits?
developed headbutts
For
against taller races.
dick punches?
Yes.
I have used that
8
excuse
points
for years.
of damage on the
How,
first
how
one.
do you get the ogre to bend over the face so you can
And
punch him in
7
the
on the
face? You
second.
punch him in the
Did you
face
get
Balls,
first.
and then you get him
Yeah.
in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I rolled with advantage.
And the latest issue of
You haven't read any of the. You need to read some of the Bruner
21.
Battlehammer
Okay, yeah.
I should.
So then,
D&D
7. I'll
novels.
just, unless you want me to
which
re-roll
one?
it.
The Bruner Battlehammer ones.
Is
The,
that,
the early
he's
Drizzt
stunned.
novels,
Very
the
early
Crystal
Drizzt.
Shard and stuff.
So he loses
is
his
that a
turn.
Salvador guy? or-
Okay.
Yeah, that's our
I
Salvador.
move around. Wow.
Salvador, or whatever.
Is he stunned until the end,
End
of
of
your...
my turn.
Okay, end of your next turn?
End of my turn. Yeah, end of my next turn. So this is my next turn.
Lost his
Yeah.
turn. So yeah.
Yep.
So, pop up.
In the latest issue of Action Comics,
Uh,
Superman is in like a gladiatorial
23.
combat thing with this
Okay.
alien, and it's supposed to be he's fighting a Daxamite, which is
13.
similar to Kryptonians, right? And he's got
That's
two
cocked.
advisors: a
Although,
Thanagarian, it's a Hawkman's race, and a Kundian.
28.
And the Kundian's like,
Yep.
aim for the pelvic region. It's where he keeps
For
his
13 more.
breeding
Nice.
organs.
Stunning strike.
And Superman's like, thanks. You know,
Yeah, that.
why
20.
would you go for the
Okay,
pelvic
so
region?
he
Yeah.
saves on the next one. Let me. But he's still stunned for the remainder of this. 1.
Where do you get your
But I get
force?
an extra force on that one for an additional 2 points.
His breeding.
Flurry of blows. Oh, natural 20. 12 points.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah. And what the worst part is, like, the first one would have technically, like, hit because I rolled a 16, but it wasn't in the tray.
I like your rules though.
And this
tray.
probably misses with a 15.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Now,
terrible advantage.
You need like an 18 or 19.
All right, take the stunned off of him.
Are you moving away?
What would be the point?
Yeah, I'll make him come to me. So,
Nice.
Yep, yep.
All right.
He's very low.
Yeah, he actually comes in and comes around this side of you.
does he run in or vamp?
He
in?
runs in.
Okay.
And that is a 21 for 8 points
To the head.
plus another 3 of fire.
Geez, Al, you do have like 2 sets of my dice
Two?
there, at least.
Which ones?
The same ones like
The
that
ones
you
I'm
have?
selling, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. I went, I have those. I have those.
And then, oh, that's a natural 1 for the second attack.
Your buddy never did show me his
So
French
I ran
trip
that.
dice.
Russ was
Like a
selling
Maxwell.
the Uper lights hard to me when I was up
Aw.
there.
yeah.
Yeah, they're the hard sell, man.
Those are cool though, man. Those are really badass.
Okay.
But I did buy the two duck
Uper lights
ones.
where they glow
Or at least
with
one
that
duck
UV
and
light.
one thing. I did
Oh,
leave those in
really?
the cart,
Yeah.
but I have.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
natural stone and the.
Alright.
it's
I rather leave
then
them in
It's a
the
naturally
flurry of blows.
fluorescing
That's a
stone.
23 to hit.
Cool. Dice out of that?
So he gets 3 hits, normal hits as well.
So UV light they
No,
glow.
this is flurry of blows now.
That's natural and I
Through
think
the
makes
orange
it
glow.
Hit.
So
Oh, okay.
That's a 23, so
Yeah,
that
see,
is
just something like that.
6 points of damage.
Went under you.
Stunning strike.
Right, but
On Climbrum?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Get it. Get it.
It's a con save.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh, fine.
I don't think
You
you
think
said
so?
25 better or 26 better be fine.
You're fine.
Yep, it is.
I was gonna say if you're within 10 feet of me.
Sneak up there, Russ.
Yeah.
Sneak up there, America.
I'm in her corner. Her cut man in the corner.
I think it's
Cut
10
me,
feet.
Karis.
I think it's 10 feet down now.
That's pretty good.
I like it. Yeah.
I like that one. It's
More of the spices.
Yeah, it's good.
In here somewhere.
I love pumpkin spice.
There it is. All right. Let's see. Okay, your
Wanna
speed
tell
is
about-
halved.
How's my speed half?
Your speed is halved.
I mean,
'Cause that's
I
what it
get
is.
that,
'Cause that's
but
what it is.
how? Because I made my save.
I know. Your speed's halved.
I'm also really curious to know how this dude's doing fire damage to me.
It's 24 to hit.
Yep.
I can tell you that.
That is 13 points.
Wow, you're rolling really well on those damage.
Second one, that's a 19.
Yeah.
That is 9 points. And the last one is a 27.
Hey, whoa.
This third's flurry of blows. He gets 3 flurry of blows.
No, that the last one was his third.
No.
Yeah.
No, he gets 2 attacks plus
Yeah.
3 flurry of blows.
Yeah.
He-
You're rolling. That was your 6th roll.
No, that was my 5th. Because his first one was the stunning strike. The first, and this is 2 more.
Yeah, you missed on his.
Mommy and Daddy
No,
are
no, he
fighting.
hit on his first.
Mm-hmm.
He missed on his second.
Yes.
And then his 3 flurry of blows.
Yeah.
This was the third one.
Okay. I think there's one extra there.
I don't think so. 9 points.
Crime minutely.
Denied.
No, not at all. Alright. Pop, back.
Somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight.
I missed on the first 14. 21
That
on the
hits.
second.
Yep.
Stunning strike.
19.
Saves.
You know, the next time
Yeah,
you play their
damage.
Age of Sigmar thing, they should stream it.
Will be 7 points.
Just so we can all
Flurry
see
blows.
the
And then the extra for the.
Oh.
That's stunning strike.
An additional 6 points. 20, dirty 20
That hits.
on the second. Or 9 points. And then 21,
That hits.
8 points.
Okay.
I'm going to.
He is bloodied, by the way.
I'm going to do the same thing. Make him come to me.
Okay.
He's bloodied. Yes.
He's been bloodied. He was actually bloodied in the first round.
Really? What's the new term in 2024? For the 2024 handbook, that's a new term.
Bloody.
What is
Bloodied.
That's an old term
Oh, old term.
from 4th edition.
I'm not that old. But bloodied. They brought bloodied back.
what is that? I haven't read that part in 2024. What does that particularly mean?
50%.
Okay.
I think. It affects the cleric, like my class in 2024.
Okay.
Can only do things when characters are bloodied or not. Like healing. That's why I know that.
I'm just looking at something.
Some spells work better when you're bloodied or something.
Okay.
And you click it, it's like less than 50%.
I'm bloody too.
I'm pretty sure I can tell.
Yeah, very.
But I like that term. That's
Mm-hmm.
something I like in the 2020. I like it a lot in
Alright.
2024.
So his turn. He comes charging over. And he's going to go to the corner of you.
This one? This one?
No. The bread. No.
That one.
That one. Yep.
Yeah. Creature is bloodied while it has half its points or fewer.
That is a 26 to hit.
Jeez.
Gosh.
That is 9 points. Plus another 4 fire.
13 punch.
There it is. Second. That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Yes.
First flurry of blows. The 26.
Yep.
For 12 points.
Oh,
Second one
Ridiculous.
is only
strength.
13.
Miss.
And the third one, natural 20.
oh no.
Ah.
8 points.
Only 8 points on a natural 20?
Yeah, it's because
shit,
we
roll.
only roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We're fine.
And then stunning strike.
How stunning are you tonight?
Get it. Concert. Do it.
23.
Okay.
Shake it off.
That one was nerve wracking.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
23. Oh, you failed.
To what?
poor Bennick is just like.
Bennick is super pissed.
He's on his feet. He's probably,
Clem is
back and forth,
looking
back and
real
forth.
rough right now.
Did you see?
Hmm?
Did you see my health?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's
She-
fine. We're
she-
Are you
fine.
bloody?
Oh, I've been bloodied.
Oh no, she is.
She can't see out of her right eye right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him. Get
Her
him.
nose
Wanna do
is
the same
broken.
thing?
She's probably got some cracked ribs.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's
It's on that
Hurting.
verge right now.
so. Yeah. Pop,
all or
pop,
nothing
pop,
right
pop, pop.
now.
That's all we can do. So, first one. 21.
21 hits.
Stunning strike.
Well, how much damage?
13.
13.
13 damage.
All right. He gets a 21 on the on the thing, and at the same time, he actually blocks and deflects your blow.
It's a reaction of some sort.
I'll buy you the book.
So we're playing 2014 rules against 2024 rules is
Yes,
what we're
yes,
doing.
we are.
That's some horse shit right there.
I want to see how it plays.
I mean,
It's not. It's
2024
Something
is...
tells me
They are
Renee
completely-
needs to read the fucking book.
No, they're completely compatible. That's a whole.
least
They are completely
They're
compatible.
completely
At least
compatible. That's the
monk
argument.
section.
Okay.
2014 characters are compatible with 2024 characters. They're balanced in a way.
I mean,
I haven't read it. I'm sorry. I was just assuming.
We'll
It's
see.
just- yeah.
hit 2 for 18.
That hits. Oh wait, no, that misses.
18
18.
hit
No.
earlier.
No,
No,
19 hit.
19.
Oh, 19 hit? No. Miss. And miss.
Oh.
Ooh.
This was a completely balanced fight until you missed 3 in a row.
He's gonna stay where he is.
He's got a higher AC than I do.
Quite.
13.
That's from the giant blood.
So that's a miss. 15.
Miss.
Oh wow.
He's gonna do flurry of blows.
As he should.
26.
That's...
Yeah, we.
12 or 7 points.
I'm down.
Oh.
You're down.
No.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, he was at 13 hit points.
Oh, so close.
I
If you had not
Balance.
missed those 3 shots, you would have
So-
taken him out.
You hit more than you missed. You just
That makes me even madder.
wow, 13.
It's not as bad as 2 points. It's not as bad as 2
Hey,
points.
it was
That's true.
it was a respectable showing you put up.
Wow.
That was amazing.
That's what
And I
happened with the
only lost-
Goliath, too.
The crowd goes crazy.
Yeah,
I
it was
only
a hell of a
lost
fight.
2.
The drow don't react really at all, other than
They're probably just like,
you actually see the
Fascinating.
the ambassador gets a little smile on his
Ooh,
face.
He appreciated it.
That was awesome.
So
Gained
the-
a respect.
The
No.
healers come out
that's
and
it.
administer
That was
first
that little
aid
smile was a
and
Yeah.
successfully
Master
give you first
races.
aid.
Okay.
So you are stabilized
Master races. Yeah.
at 1 hit point. and they're like, do you want a potion?
I'll take one. That'll be real nice.
50 gold.
No, bugger off. I got my own cleric.
They were going to give you a free
Pop.
potion.
No, you knew that. You knew
Yeah,
that it's a cost for.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Wow. That was awesome,
And he
Chris.
comes back up. So. I wanted to
How
see
bad
how it
off
went.
was he looking?
Oh, he was bad. He had 13
He
hit
had
points.
13 hit points.
Yeah.
Had I
he was-
not
Okay.
missed 3 in a row.
Yeah, she would have taken him out last round. I was expecting her to take him out last round.
Damn.
That was good.
But I rolled a
Terrible.
The stunning strike you saved on, and then you missed.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and it was
Those
I
three
rolled
you
an
just-
18, a 17, and an 18.
Yeah, the thing is, his con save actually isn't that great.
Whereas mine's amazing.
Yeah, I just rolled really high.
Yeah.
I was rolling 18s and 19s
No,
for him.
We probably had a higher strength.
It's been play tested just like
She was
that.
laying down more damage. No, he didn't have a higher strength.
He had a 20 strength, but he's got a 20
I
strength.
think a lot of that has been play tested, and they're supposed to be like dead even.
What was his hit point?
He had 13 left.
No, I mean like total.
108. He's a level lower than you.
Well,
Wow.
lower.
But he somehow gets an additional stunning strike and has
No, he
fire
doesn't get
damage.
he doesn't get an additional
flurry of
strike.
blows.
He gets an additional hit in his stunning strike.
No, in his flurry of blows.
I'm sorry, that's what I meant.
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
And this fire damage.
And fire
But
damage.
that could have been. I haven't read, but that
That
could have
could
been achieved
have
at a certain
been-
level, like level 10
Yeah.
or 12.
Bob
You
knows
couldn't
what that is.
It could have been a racial.
Yeah.
He's a fire giant Goliath.
Mm.
But that could have been like
Hence
a
the
level
fire
12
damage.
feature. You get that extra
Yeah.
punch. You know.
And they can do that up to a number of times equal to their their proficiency bonus per long rest.
I just imagine
Also,
like
you know-
Climbram afterwards just goes up to the Goliath and just like gives him like a punch in the side, and probably put a little bit more, and that's like enough to like drop him.
Good
Like, it's
fight,
like,
buddy.
yeah.
And he falls over.
No.
Ring
She
of the
has,
ring.
she has no respect for this guy.
Oh.
So she's pissed.
You have no respect for him? He fought you honorably.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
didn't cheat.
He beat you with your own fighting style.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That was perfect.
You can
Chris,
be a,
that was
you can be a little
amazing.
sore,
That was-
literally, but you
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I loved every minute of that fight.
yeah.
It's
But-
especially you.
No,
competing
Climbram
with two
would have been
bucks.
fine. Renee's mad.
No.
So.
Because they nerfed
That's
a lot
fair.
of cleric stuff in 2024.
What was that?
They nerfed a lot of cleric stuff
Yeah.
and ramped up others, so it just balances.
Yeah. There's actually stuff that have changed with Climbram too that we've established. They just haven't come into play yet.
I love that. That was awesome.
And yeah, I mean, it was one hit away.
Those last three misses.
Hmm? Yeah. 18, 17, 18 is what I rolled.
Come here, do you need healing?
Yeah, it would be real nice to see out of my right eye.
50 gold.
I punch Octavian in the chest. Stunning strike.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, that was pretty good.
23.
Octavian, why?
Misses.
you get
I make
Yeah,
my
that'll
con
miss
save.
him.
Oh yeah, you missed. I got
He's got
24
24 now.
Do you really? Damn.
I clap you on the back and go, walk it off, and 20 points.
Thank
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad.
Well, you get what's your hit point maximum?
138.
All
He
right.
goes back over
Ooh,
and
not too
and
much.
goes to the table and has a large ale.
Who
And
does?
the
The
Goliath.
Goliath.
Yeah.
Second time I've lost to a Goliath in this pit.
I'm sorry. What's your total?
138.
Okay,
Oh, is it?
take.
Yeah. The one that I had the threesome with
Oh,
was
that's
a
right.
Goliath.
We
One
get
hit,
68
the
points of
reason why I
health
love
back.
How many?
68.
Thank you.
That'll heal up a lot of your bruises and stuff.
I'm going up talking to them. This is the time to do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just one or two of us walk up to the first draw we see.
I'll walk up with them.
I think we all go.
Mm-hmm. Saddling up like a bunch
you
of tough
the,
guys.
The two drow on the side here as you walk up reach for their swords, and stand there and close ranks.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Quite the champion you got there. Don't want to talk.
Do it.
You know, lads, you can relax. We're not keep spoiling for a fight. We just saw a pretty good one.
We're here to buy your champion a drink.
Aye.
Just
Well, we all
Well,
know that the arrogance
Yeah.
of the drow knows
Just-
no bounds.
Just want to congratulate them.
Yeah, true. Well, if nothing.
Don't usually see that happen with Klimbrum.
Actually, I've seen it a lot of Lost.
They haven't. The one fight they saw you kicked their ass.
Yeah, that's true.
They're not talking.
Say it.
It's not gonna. Doesn't bode well for the.
Is the champion within earshot?
Oh yeah, he's sitting at a table.
Okay.
You might not even speak the common tongue. Who knows?
We have someone that's
Just
just
gonna-
drow.
Just gonna.
In Drow, I say that was a really good fight.
Okay. He doesn't react.
Okay. Does anyone else?
I mean, the other drow kind of look and
Yeah.
The fact that dwarf is speaking drow.
Do we have one of those masks?
I'm gonna call out to
available?
the big guy. Hey, big stuff! Got a bottle for you. Good fight. Doesn't.
he looks to the ambassador, who doesn't do anything, so he goes back to drinking his drink.
Aw, denied.
Yeah.
Right.
Rejection.
Well, they do
I'll
have like a slave.
Hand it to one of the
Yeah.
the guard guys.
You hold it out, they don't
Yeah.
move.
Nope.
I'll
All
tuck
right.
it in his belt.
I'm gonna pull out.
As soon as you go to do that,
Yeah.
he pulls his sword.
And
Do
I'll
not touch me.
then take the bottle.
We don't want it. Move on.
Strange.
All right.
And then you see a bunch of others get up, and you see the people going, and Bella comes over and says, whoa. No fighting outside the pit. Put that away.
It's a bottle of wine.
They don't want it. And you shouldn't have other wine here. You buy it at the bar.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding. I'm gonna pull out one of those masks. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna look right at him. I'm gonna toss it on the table in front of him.
Okay.
You might want to just tell your friends we're watching.
Two of them are wearing the masks.
Yeah.
One's
What?
white, one's black.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were wearing that mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just toss it on the table in front of him. We're watching.
And Bella's like, all right, I'm sorry. I think it's time for you to go. There's obviously some hostilities. You need to leave.
That's fair. Let's go, lads. I suddenly
Good fight,
don't
but
Thank you.
suddenly don't care for the company of this establishment at the moment. So I'll turn on my heel, cloak billowing out.
Oh, you
Are
sneak walk away.
Are you billowing it?
No, I don't
he
have the
doesn't have
billowing.
no, no,
he
that's
doesn't
right,
have the
that's
cloak
right.
billowing anymore. He
But-
gave it to
But
Phelan.
with the proper heel turn,
You swish.
exactly. My
And
hair,
then here.
poof. My
That's
my
the
cloak,
really cool
poof.
thing is watching him practice that
Oh, yeah.
in the morning. It's part of his morning routine.
Exactly.
Along
Unless
with
you
his
have to,
normal
unless you have
training.
to, unless you have to bunk with him, then it's just annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Snap. It's like
Just
stop it.
because they have a high natural charisma doesn't mean it doesn't take a little work. All right?
We watch him practice in the mirror.
Yeah.
Even Fonzie had
Hey,
practice a little bit,
here,
guys.
hold this for me. It's like, oh god damn it.
You know, when you go up to the mirror and you're with the comb and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Perfect already.
All right.
Hey.
Hey. So,
All right. So
we
you lost.
leave,
You lost
dramatically.
50. You lost 2.
Yes. Which is why I only
took my
said
50 out.
2.
Yep.
That's why I don't bet. We leave rather dramatically.
I mean, you do. I just follow. I'm just going. You.
And a good night to you. What's her name? Bella?
Bella.
A good night to you, Bella.
Keep moving, pretty boy. Don't cause trouble in the club.
Keep
Just
walking.
looking to-
Keep walking.
Just looking to have a conversation. That's all we
Just
want to
keep
do.
walking.
So we shouldn't call him Driderborn?
No, just keep walking. This is Holt actually saying that to you, both of you. Just keep walking.
I'm just thinking.
We're done.
There's
Just
there's
keep
the,
walking.
there's the Drider mention.
I'm just thinking of the old episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, or no, Star Trek, the original Star Trek, where it's the Trouble with Tribbles episode, and the Klingon starts calling. He keeps calling them names, calls Captain Kirk names, and Scotty's calm until they call the Enterprise a garbage scout.
Yeah. And you're like, no.
Like, I was just waiting for that trigger word. That's what we needed. All right, we're good.
He's telling I get them out.
No, we get out. We leave.
Thank you.
Good fight.
Could have been better.
You did pretty decent.
You had him on the ropes there. That's fine,
The
It's
height
hard.
difference, I think, threw you off.
Pretty fat.
Everybody's taller than me, but thank you.
I'm looking up at you.
It's fair.
It was almost 3 times the size of Ukraine.
Yeah.
He
Almost
definitely
twice the height of me.
wasn't 3 Yukis in a trench coat.
No.
Twice the height of me, so.
Yep.
That's the name of my band.
Oh, 3 Yukis in a trench coat.
We should start a band.
All right.
All right, let's
That'll be
go.
the next
Yep.
campaign when we're all bards.
All
Fast forwarding a few days
Yeah.
until we
That's
have
Bard
Bennex.
on the run.
It's bombardment.
Bombardment.
Bombardment, that's the one.
Bombardment is
That's
all
it.
bards.
Yeah.
There actually is a stream that does that.
The all bards.
They're
Yeah.
all the
Well,
entire.
it is a legit band who plays together, and
They
all
are
play
all
bards.
bards. Yeah.
Bombardment's their name.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
All right, I want to let's fast
Collectively,
forward.
we could be
Yep.
White Snake.
We'd all have to take a level in Bard.
But yes, so you fast forward. Bennex weapons ready.
excellent.
Bag of holding too.
Well, you have to go get Bennex weapon though.
We can
Yeah.
go get
Go
it.
get it.
Oh wait, where is it? Is it here?
Oh,
What's that? No, it's at
It's at
Boris
Borislav's.
Boris.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He already got it. It's
Yeah.
that.
It's
Got the
enchanting.
weapon.
He's enchanting at Borislav's.
Okay.
Enchanted it
Yeah.
to if it's a +1, it's going to be ready.
No, I think he
on
said he
10.
wanted to spend the money
Maybe
on
16.
a +2, didn't he?
He
we
never.
don't- we
We
don't know.
asked and he
No.
never finally decided,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
as far as I can remember.
Well, it was because he was saying because since the weapon he's using now, the lone sword for me is a +2. He was like, no, maybe. But if he never answered, then +1.
Should we message him on Discord real quick?
We have. I mean,
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take a break.
Okay.
We can message him and see if he says, and then if he responds, great. If not, then we'll just roll with it. So, all right. So we're gonna take a break because it's about that time anyway.
Yep.
So we'll be back in just a few minutes. No cake or anything tonight. No birthdays to celebrate this time. So
No cake or pie?
no cake or pie. Damn. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang out with us.
All right.
There should always be something to celebrate.
We're back.
hello.
All right. Russ just reminded me that actually what we didn't do earlier that we should do now is raise a glass to Maggie Smith.
Yes.
Dame
Maggie
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 Smith.
Smith.
Thank you,
That's why I didn't
Professor
Harry Potter
McGonagall.
provide
Years.
nurture today.
Yes.
You know what that is?
Touch.
Yeah, it's the Deathly
Nice.
Hallows.
Deathly
Oh,
Hallows.
okay.
Yeah.
It looks like Illuminati to me.
No, it's Deathly Hallows.
Clink, clink,
Clink,
clink,
clink,
clink,
clink,
clink.
clink, clink.
Thank you, Professor McGonagall. She was like my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
McGonagall was great, but I mean she's the head of Gryffindor, so
Right. Gryffindor.
or Gryffindor, sorry.
Gryffindor. Something
Although
completely different.
she
That's
still
right.
blows my mind that
Gryffindor.
like when she played Wendy and Hook,
Yes.
Yeah.
Wendy.
that was like
You thought she was 90.
Well, they put her in,
That
in
is
makeup.
the
Yeah,
art
yeah.
I know,
of
but
it.
it was like so realistic. The fact that
Yeah.
she She looked.
Well, that was the thing. When I told Renee
Back
earlier
then.
that she had died, she's like, well, she was like 96. And I went, no, she was 89.
She
Yeah.
had the Steve Martin effect. You thought he was
Yeah.
been 60 for 60 years.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is she has had a very long, storied career. She's amazing. I mean, but when she became Minerva McGonagall, she kind of had a resurgence in her career and was reopened to an entire new generation of
She was
fans.
on
With
Downton
and
Abbey.
Downton Abbey.
Yeah,
and-
She has one
Abbey.
of the best lines in Downton Abbey, too.
Oh my god.
I've never watched Downton Abbey.
Oh, it's hilarious. She's
It's-
great.
It's the line of, sweetie, religion is like a penis. It's great that you have one, but it's not okay for you to whip it out.
And she's saying that.
Mother, that is amazing.
And the
That's a
thing
great
is,
line.
She's the head. She's the
I love
head
that.
matriarch of the
I
house.
can imagine her delivering
Yeah.
that.
Oh, she's done it. It's amazing.
Yeah,
great.
So I saw a clip from Carol Burnett where she was on Carol Burnett, and she
Oh
was.
god, yeah.
Oh,
It
wow.
was really great.
I
It
love
was,
those.
It was probably. I mean, it's Harvey Korman, Carol Burnett, Tim Conway,
Yeah.
and Carol Burnett is playing the Queen of England.
Yes, I saw
And
that.
she's trying to christen a ship, but the American, guy that he's being honored, he won't let her smash the bottle of alcohol on it. And Maggie Smith comes up, and she's obviously a prostitute, and in a very kind of a short, skirt and her cleavage out, and you're like, "Damn, Maggie!"
Oh, yeah.
You know?
And then she
"Damn,
goes-
Dame Maggie!" You know?
And then she goes, "Hey, Sarah."
Yeah, it was so funny.
I loved
Saying
that. And then
And
he's
it-
looking at himself going like,
Yeah, it's a really funny clip. I'll have to
I've
see
never
it.
seen that.
Oh,
Oh
it's
man,
good.
Maggie Smith. I mean, she was also
She was
in
great.
Clash of the Titans.
Yeah.
She was Hera in Clash of the Titans. I mean, this woman had
forgot about
such a storied career,
She
and
She's been in a lot of things that I probably don't even realize.
She was
yeah.
also
Yeah.
in Perot, and she was in a couple of things.
I mean, but that's something to talk about maybe on our next show. It's a
Yeah.
little bit
In a week and a half.
A week and a half, right? But we
But
should get
this-
back to it.
Yep. All right. So you guys leave the pit and shut the lights off. All right.
So
But,
we leave.
You leave and you heading back to the Green Dragon.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, that's right. We were actually moving ahead with timelines.
Yeah.
Well, that's something happened. But we'll,
Bennett
There
didn't
you
get
go.
back to
Didn't
me.
get back to us. So we're gonna
They're
say
just
that it
very
was.
stiff.
Right now, we'll say it's
Haven't been broken in
it's
that
just
well
a
yet.
+1. If not, then it'll still be there waiting. So
yeah, he can tell us.
Yeah.
Were we going to head out to, what's her town?
Right.
Because we were going to take a boat to,
you're in the Crime Hills, but
Cron
you're
Hills.
but the town you were actually from.
but there's a town before that where we can take a boat to, I thought.
Oh, we could either head east or west.
Or north.
I thought,
We'll say you're from the Greenway Valley.
Greenway?
Yep, Greenway Valley. Near Tulvar. Like the western side. Well, you've got different ways you can get there. So you can either head. There is a road out of Greyhawk that you can take that then will wind over, and you can take a boat
we're going to go to the Dyvers, I
to
thought.
Dyvers. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Free City of Dyvers.
Do you still need that charging port, Bob?
Nope.
I see.
And
And then Verberbank after that.
yeah, and then Verbabank
Stop
is down.
Thank you.
You can actually follow the Verbadiva River to get to Verbabank.
The Verbadiva River.
The Belverdaiva.
Belverdaiva River.
It just sounds dirty.
That needs to be said with a bit of slang. The Belverdaiva River.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, did you
Belverdaiva
see
River.
the
Belverdaiva River.
Going down to Verbabank.
the trend on TikTok of everyone reading Shakespeare but in a southern accent?
Oh my god, it's
my
glorious.
God. That
It is
amazing.
So,
So good.
Well, the Georgia Renaissance
what day
Festival.
are we saying this is?
When were you able to pick up the sword?
Are we waiting
Or the-
for the bag of holding, or are we?
The bag of holding was a week.
Well, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 days past the sword being done and being
Or
enchanted,
we wait.
or the Mordax.
So it's
Well-
9 days past the signing of the treaty. We get the second bag of holding.
So how about
Probably.
this? We grab the Mordax. We check in with what's his face to see if he's had
If it's there.
any luck with the bag of holding. If not, we can cancel that.
And
We
get
don't
our
need
money
a
back.
third bag of holding
Yes,
yet.
we do.
Apparently we need one for Stu.
No, we need at least one for treasure. We need one for just all of our
Knickknacks.
mundane shit.
Oh yeah, and then another for miscellaneous.
Stu.
No, that's 3.
Well, mundane shit is also
We
like
have-
firewood and
Yeah,
camping
right.
stuff.
Sure. I mean, it's 4 days for another bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and if we're just fast forwarding through it,
Yeah.
we could just fast forward through
Okay.
it.
Yeah, we'll ask him.
And I'm just
Yeah.
trying to get the calendar to where
Yeah.
we
To
are
line
going
up.
to be.
So it'll be another 3 days past Bennick's
And we-
weapon that we
okay.
get the bag of holding.
4 days, I thought it was.
4 days.
Four.
Yeah, 4 days. Sorry.
So
To maybe
with
get
that
the bag of
argument, 4 days. What's another 3 to get a +2?
It'd be a week.
No,
for a
it'd be
be
another
another week.
7 days. To
But
plus
3
two.
days past the bag of holding.
Yeah.
3 days past the bag of holding. What's
Yeah.
another 3 days?
See, it wasn't a matter of the time. It was a matter of whether he wanted to spend
Want
the
it
money.
or not.
I say +2.
That's +2 it.
Plus
Yeah.
to it. We
Yeah.
might as well,
He can't-
calendar wise.
He's
What
got the
was the-
money.
He's got
What
the
else
money.
is he going to do with it?
We'll
I
buffer it
mean,
up.
seriously, what else is he going to do
Yeah.
with it?
Mhm.
So this is like 13 days past the signing of the treaty.
Yeah.
Spend 2 more weeks in the Greyhawk.
And
Just
avoid
fast
the
forward.
drow.
Because
Oh, we're not necessarily going to avoid them.
when I communed, it didn't sound like there was a sense of urgency to get involved
Yeah.
now with that earthquake.
Would the +2 have a higher damage than the D8?
No, it just
It just-
adds instead of +1, it would be +2.
Okay, so we'll go from a 10 to a 12. Because that was the not +1 size.
So we'll wait the 3 days past,
Yeah.
and then fast. Do we get a bag of holding? Did he have one?
Well,
No, I wasn't able to get one.
Balls.
money
Well,
back.
We didn't
You
put
didn't
any
pay
down.
We didn't put any money in it? Okay, good. Okay.
Did you acquire anything else?
It's been 3 weeks since we got the first one.
It's been
We've been here almost a month.
5 sessions of shopping.
I know,
I'm
but
How
over
dare
it.
you.
We're
We
moving
were
on.
done. We were done. We were one step
No.
away.
He's got nothing.
I can
Nothing.
generate a magic shop real quick.
No.
the fact
no,
that we've got
no.
2 bags of holding is
Good enough.
pretty
How
big
dare
deal.
you, Yuki?
It's a pretty big
He
deal.
may have found something else in his travels.
No.
I want to know too.
No!
Yeah.
Yuki's got 20,000 gold. It's
Yeah, I
burning
do.
a hole in his pocket.
Do you want 20,000?
Do I want to die? Do I want to die somewhere and just have it be?
Then you're gonna get 20,000 of paper and ink in the bag of holding. What you want?
It's too much.
It's a lot of paper.
That paper is made out of gold
Yeah.
or
apparently.
platinum.
I don't know how much Bennett's weapon costs though. For +2.
Borislav, how much?
Oh, God.
He actually he already had a price for it.
Yeah, there was already a price, and,
Yeah,
and he was
he's paid for it.
and he was
Okay.
fine with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was. But
Bennett, you got a +2.
All right.
Humruff.
Well, I'll take that sword back then.
Victorious Humruff.
Let's see.
You took the sword back?
Well, he doesn't need it. I have my sword back now.
You use that Mordax.
Got a Mordax,
Yeah.
which is a
Long
fairly
sword.
gnarly looking weapon.
So that. Mary. Nothing else in this week and a half of like no skirmishes with drow or anything
No more earthquakes.
No.
or earthquakes.
Nice.
No, actually, you don't see the drow at all over the next few weeks.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sure, they
them
keep
off.
to themselves. They're going to keep to themselves most of the time anyway, because they don't like humans. They don't like anybody but themselves.
They also are night folk.
Are they still like night folk pretty much in your setting, or has it? Because that got nerfed a while ago. Like people were like,
But no, they actually are even in AD&D. They are still dark.
well, what I mean is they don't.
They're nocturnal.
Yeah, but they don't take. They used to be like.
They took damage. In sunlight,
or at the
no,
very
they
least
were at disadvantage.
when entering the day.
Sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, I think they got rid of that.
If it's been a week.
Well, yeah, it was a disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Nobody can have
No
any
one turns his back.
disadvantages
Good.
in
Oh, it was
2024.
Too much of a disadvantage.
You're playing a race with so many innate magical powers.
But I do have a couple
here.
of things. I have this cloak of elvenkind.
Oh,
Oh.
what's it do?
What?
That's actually okay.
It's on my list. Damn it.
And I have a robe of useful items as well.
What do they do?
Seriously.
What does that mean?
Well, the cloak of elvenkind, it's an elven cloak. It helps you hide.
Oh, okay.
But
What was that last one that you said prior?
The robe of useful
Useful
items.
But-
Yeah, what's that?
This is a wizard thing. You wear the robe and you can pull off these patches. There's 6 patches left on this one. That you pull them off and it is a useful item. It might be a ladder. It might be a staff. It might be
Coil of rope.
a coil of rope.
What's it called then?
The robe of useful items.
Now, would that be useful to you?
These are dangerous.
Yes.
Or is it the good
Yeah.
daddy or whatever they are?
Happy Dad.
Happy Daddy.
how many
Happy days.
cases do you
You're a
want?
happy day.
Up to 600.
How much is the cloak of
5?
Elvenkind?
It's 7,000
Yeah.
gold.
How many do you need?
5. I mean, I'll drink.
Yeah.
They drink like
Cloak of
seltzer. It's
Elvenkind,
dangerous.
it's
My buddy goes to bed at 9 o'clock.
It is
Advantage to-
disadvantage to wisdom
That's
to
good.
perception checks
You'll make him happy. If you let him.
and
I'll take 'em to
advantage
parties in
to
that.
stealth checks.
It gives you a disadvantage to perception.
No, it
No.
gives others a
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage to perception.
As long as
Wow.
you got the
So
hood
yeah,
on.
so it's
Yeah.
it's a
I
for
I need that.
it's for stealth. That would be great for you.
Next thing you know,
How
you're
much
gonna have a
money do I
plus
have?
20 stealth.
Honestly, it would be good for me considering I take a disadvantage because of my armor.
Hmm.
Yeah, it would make you a straight roll. Well, for visual.
Right. I'm not particularly stealthy to start with. You don't send me on stealth missions.
You want it?
Or
You get dragged along and still
And pulling the hood
Yeah.
up or down requires an action.
No kidding. That's more shit.
Well, what do you think?
it needs to sit
What's your
just
face?
That's
right.
a bonus action if I
It just took you 6 seconds to do that.
What do
did
you think? What's your face had? From the D&D cartoon.
Oh, Sheila?
Oh, shit. That was a cloak of invisibility. That was a
it
cloak
was
of
both.
Elvenkind.
It was both.
But that was an action to pull her hood up.
Yeah.
And cat.
That was her only action in combat we
Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
saw. Oh no, something's happening.
Yep. She didn't have a weapon.
She didn't have a
Half of them didn't have weapons.
Tiamat.
She would go invisible, and then you'd see her sometimes like yank somebody's weapon out of their hand.
Yeah, but she never used
She
it.
never used it.
No,
No,
she never
just-
used
No,
the
that
weapon.
was terrible.
All right.
How much is the
Rope.
useful item?
That is a mere 26,900.
26,000.
I don't want to
It's
see something that
used.
sound.
Do the patches regenerate over time? So once it's done,
But
it's
it's
done.
huge.
User
Charges left.
manual of how to put more patches back on?
You can't put more patches back.
Why? That seems like a flaw in the design, sir.
Hmm. Yeah, because once the patches are gone, it's just a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they regenerate or something?
No, that's what I just asked. I said no.
Oh, that is enough for that.
That seems silly.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, yeah. So it's got the 6 basic ones. 2 of each of the following patches. So we would have 1 of each of those. What patches? Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment.
Yeah, that's no. Don't bother.
That's what we have a bag of holding for.
Way over.
Dagger,
It's just-
bullseye lantern, steel mirror, 10-foot pole, hempen
Yes.
rope, 50 feet coiled, sack. It could also have a bag of 100 gold pieces, a silver coffer, iron door, 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each, wooden ladder, riding horse with saddlebags, a pick, potion of healing 4, rowboat, spell scroll containing one spell of first through third level, 2 mastiffs.
Two mastiffs?
yeah.
You just pull off a couple of dogs.
Wolf.
Window.
A window.
That you can place vertical on a surface you can reach, or a portable ramp.
So some of these items are pretty cool, but if it's only got 6 patches left and we don't know what they are,
It's like random rolls, D100.
you know.
Ladder.
God damn it, another ladder. Or rowboat. Oh,
Oh.
we haven't seen water in weeks.
This would have been helpful in the swamp.
Well, you get to pull off. I mean, when you pull off the item, you choose which ones you pull off. It's not like
No.
random. Oh,
No,
really?
it actually is. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what it is, but yeah, you would have to put the cloak on to know what they are.
Right, exactly. But I'm just saying, yeah, you don't like be wearing it and go,
I
oh,
want
God, I
this."
hope I get a coil of rope.
Can I have
And
a
we're all
coil?
about.
Yeah.
How much money do you want?
I have 2,000.
How much money do you need?
7,000?
It was 7,000 for the cloak.
I got enough for you. Here,
For which one?
The cloak of
5,000.
I have
Elvenkind.
8,000.
now, here, Grim, 5,000.
Okay. Cool.
Take it. You're gonna get the Elvenkind?
Yeah.
Take it.
I mean, I gave up my other magical cloak.
You did.
Yeah,
I have
Who got the
20,000
clothes?
gold that I'm not
I did.
You did.
that I'm not
But
using.
but
So
those are attunable. The cloak of Elvenkind is not.
It's not.
attunable.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's not
I
an
didn't get
attuning. It's not an attune item.
I was
Yeah.
placing an order for that drink.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It does. The cloak of Elvenkind does require attunement.
Does
Oh.
it?
Yep.
Oh, does that change things?
What are you going to honor to?
Maybe.
I'll give you 2,000.
It's D&D. D&D Beyond.
yeah, it does require attunement. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like you started that.
Yep.
What do you expect your child
Ah.
to do?
I really gotta spend some time reading this.
Oh gosh.
Right? He did it to himself.
What's your oath?
I think I'm of the devotion, but I gotta double check. I was thinking about it just when I passed through. Which one is my oath? Look it up.
Oh, I think you like this one. He's just cute.
Oh.
By the way, you also got the name of that Goliath was Falog.
Falog.
Yep. Falog.
So next time we see him, we should call him Floggy.
When they announced him, I meant to mention that.
Still gonna get them. And I'll decide.
You gonna buy it?
Yes.
You need 2,000 gold?
Yes.
You need 7,000. You gave him 5.
Oh, I thought you needed 5.
You need
7,000.
7?
I needed 5. I have 2.
Oh, you
Yeah,
need. Oh,
I thought you needed 5.
Yeah.
I thought you needed 7.
Oh.
I'm not gonna give you my gold.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
I got so much, and I'm not using.
Yuki's like, yeah, whatever.
You keep making it rain. Can I have 1,000 gold?
For what? What are you using it for? Here.
So hold on to it. So it doesn't weigh you down.
I mean, he is so tiny.
He's so tight. Thank you, Yuki.
Can I have a Kleenex, please?
What?
1,000 gold.
Please.
So
So you're buying the cloak.
So
If you ask me that again, I'm
so
gonna
that's
go, now.
500 platinum.
Nice.
Oh,
What was that?
Tigers won
win.
tonight.
They did.
Yes.
And they were up when I
Yeah.
at the bottom of the
9-1.
9-1. It was like 4-1 at the bottom of the 7.
Yeah.
They're in.
They
So
are
they're
in the
in.
playoffs. That's that. And the game was already sold out well before game time today.
And if they win out, Kansas City loses 1, they leapfrog them.
Yep. They're playing the White Sox, who are the worst team
So
in.
now, with today's loss, the White Sox had the worst MLB record ever with today's loss because they were tied for the worst going into today's game.
Was that with the Tigers? Because I think the Tigers had the worst at one point.
No, it was New York Mets.
Oh, okay.
Had 120 losses up until today's game, and the White Sox won the last 2 or 3 games. So they were being stubborn, not breaking the record until tonight. So the White Sox have historically the worst MLB record.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Right
ever.
now, I don't care who's in the playoffs. Nobody wants to play the Tigers. Right
I jumped on that bandwagon a week ago. Yeah, I'm with everyone else.
Yeah.
I can name 2 Tigers right now, maybe 3.
Well, they just called up a kid from juniors too.
The one that closed the other night.
Yeah, that won the Double A.
Yeah.
That won
Starts with a-
because the Erie Seawolves have won the title in their division for the 2nd straight year.
And he closed the other day, and it was.
Which tells you what the Tigers
amazing.
have in their farm system.
And he didn't strike out the side, but he closed out the side with no earned runs.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Yeah, I jumped on that bandwagon like with everyone else a week ago. And we're like, they went 3-10 in the last 40 games. Incredible.
They've got the best record since the All-Star break in the MLB.
That's how bad they were in the
Awesome.
first break, or before their All-Star break.
Yeah.
They just made the playoffs today.
And they traded away like their best pitcher and
Thank goodness they held on. The guy's going to win a Cy Young. Tarek Skubal.
oh yeah,
He'll easily win
he's
the
going
Cy
for the
Young.
Triple Crown.
The pitching Triple Crown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Horrible.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you very much.
Still kind of
And the money just
horrible.
disappeared.
Are you sure you don't want the road?
Not unless
You give me more pockets.
15,000 is my offer.
No, I can't let it go for that little.
Royals lost.
And then
That's
we're-
all. That's
then
all. That's all I can
I'm
offer
gonna
right now.
step out the door and just find a nice quiet spot on the edge of the street and cast Identify just to make sure.
It is a cloak of Illuminati.
Okay.
How does that work? What does it do?
Are you sure that you can't part with it for 15? That's all I have. And
Yeah.
No, I can't. Sorry.
we've
To have people see you.
we've been good customers.
It's a
Yes,
disadvantage on
and,
the perception
it'd be a
checks,
better customer if
visual
you pay
ones.
26,000 and then
And
All right,
it gives
fair
you
enough.
advantage. on your
25
stealth
might be
checks.
the lowest I could go on it. So
I have 15,000. That's all I got. So
It's worth it.
I guess I'll walk out
And then if you
the
have
door with it.
something like
okay, come back.
So no third bag of holding. So we're good. We can travel.
Nice. We've
Two
got.
Or we
divers.
can wait another month and ask.
No.
No, we've
Why don't we wait 2 weeks? Ask them if there's anything else.
No. We've got the more acts. We've got our answers. Let's
you can
skedaddle.
also have something like this.
Alright, it's time.
To divers? We're all agreeing we're going to
Yes.
investigate
Yes.
the elemental eye.
It's the only lead we have.
It's the only thing we got.
Yep.
Until we get whooshed away to that weird, cloudy.
Go play with the vampires.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Ravenloft.
And go
Who?
play with
No.
the vampires.
Who?
Barovia.
How do you know these names?
You know Barovia.
We do?
Yes.
Read about it in a book.
We did read about it in the book. How about that?
Mm.
2 divers by boat.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right, River.
How much is a boat?
To buy a boat?
To rent a
No.
boat?
It's a, wait. No. We're just.
We're walking?
No. We're.
You can walk if you want. I mean, there is a road that goes from Greyhawk to Dyvers. It's a well-traveled road.
Let's
It's
do that.
We're walking. Okay.
We're walking the divers.
Excited
Or-
for both.
I would say, or you can take a boat.
What's quicker?
Boat.
I don't care. I just want to leave this town.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep shopping.
It's about 5 days to Dyvers.
Both ways? By foot, by boat?
By boat, it's actually a little longer because you have to sail out into the Nerdiv and around and come
We're
back.
walking.
We're walking.
So,
We're
here,
walking.
let me show you.
We did a swamp. We're fine.
Shortest
So-
path.
So you're right here in Greyhawk right now. Okay, here's Dyvers.
Let's go.
So you have to cross the river here and then follow along the edge of the gnarly forest. That's where the road goes. If you were to sail, you have to come out of Greyhawk, sail up the river, up the Skeleton, into the Nerdiv, around that little horn there, and then come back down.
Walking.
And our goal is
There's Burbabonk here, and then this is the Cron Hills, and where you're going is like right in this area right
Walking.
here.
Yeah, it's just a walking and talking.
Right into your hometown, your area.
Nice.
Yeah, that area.
I don't know anything about you.
Who
Yeah.
are you?
Who are you?
How about reality? Just alt.
That's not your
Tell
real
us-
name.
Oh.
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
Just got going by that face.
16.
16? Are you telling the truth?
I forget what was.
Is your name Halt?
Deception.
Who
I'll say if you're not, then you have to make a deception check.
Oh. I'm not proficient.
Rolly, rolly, road.
I asked, who are you? She's like, I'm Halt
It's a 10.
He
Plus,
said, I'm Halt
this total 10?
Yeah, it's a total 10.
Halt is not telling the truth.
I won't say anything. We'll come back to this.
We have 5 days on the road together.
We do have 5 days on the road together.
We were 4 months in a fucking swamp.
And you
Why
never
don't we know anything about you?
Never
We
asked.
never asked. We keep starting the conversation, and then something happens that we never end the conversation.
We're about to learn a lot today.
Oh no, I haven't even tried it. I only have like the bare basics.
That's all we need.
That actually
fan.
plays very well. Like for this right
It's a
now.
fan.
So that's the truth, then.
So you...
Right? And I will not like you for that right now.
All right, so you're heading out, and you're traveling along the road, and it's a well-traveled road. There are inns along the way, like
It's
about where you would expect, about every 25, 30 miles.
Makes sense.
So, so you are able to actually stay in inns if you want to. That's up to you.
I think that makes sense.
Yep.
Right? And every night, stop where the inn is for 5 days?
Yep. Pretty tired
I mean, I
in the end,
can
we can
put up
always
my
go.
mansion, but I think that going into the inns, I don't know, maybe we learn more from
We can always
locals.
mansion it up in one of the rooms. You can get
Yeah.
one room, mansion it up.
I think we're all right.
Wanted.
Just 5 days, just inns every
Yeah.
night.
Mhm.
What?
But the gnarly forest is right
He loves the forest.
there. Gnarly forest is right there.
What about it?
Gnarly forest.
Go through
I'd
the gnarly forest?
rather not be in an early forest.
Why not? Have you ever been in the gnarly forest?
No, but I
Have
would
you?
like to be in a nice inn.
Blanco's rubbed
Whenever
off
we
too much on
travel,
you.
the last couple of months traveling,
Blanco's
there's a lot
rubbed
of
off on
bullshit.
you.
Let's just stay in
I've
the
always
inn.
been a
Yeah,
bougie bitch when it came to this.
How she got Lauka in the first
My
place.
I didn't grow up in a forest or on a farm or under a rock.
She didn't run through the forest all day. She didn't run through the forest all night. And she did
I
not
grew up
shake
in a
her-
pub.
Yep. And she did not shake her tail at the fairies.
Grew up in a
Poop out
really
glitter.
big town.
Huh?
Gonna poop out glitter.
Probably will.
tomorrow.
I like it though. It's good.
It's good.
That was the thing I was talking about. I'm like, with that, you know, you do that if you have to do like the Cola Guard.
Oh,
You drink like 4 of those the day before, and then you poop in the bucket and send it back to them. And,
Oh, God,
you
they
cracked
should
Becky
like-
up with that one. She loved that shit.
That shit ain't right. Literally.
Drink glitter 4 days before.
Yeah.
Just eat a big bowl of like oops all berries.
Oh my
God.
god.
Come
Then
on,
move
green?
it
Did you
all-
drink Faygo grape pop?
and- yeah.
And dark chocolate Oreos.
Yeah.
Oof. yeesh.
It'll be black and glittery.
And green and yeah.
Black,
Oops all
black
and
and
glittery.
green. glittery mud
poop
bun.
green.
No.
So,
Oh yeah, so it'll be black and green,
green and yeah,
glittery.
glittering. Yeah, it's just like,
Hey,
you gotta know.
just-
No.
just-
You gotta know the Color Guard company. That company that made that test gets samples like that. Do you absolutely know that people are got to be like, I'm going to make them regret this. and they open up the box and, Jesus Christ, what did this guy eat? And they're like, well, it's okay.
4 days of straight
that's Fruity
Oreos,
Pebbles.
edible glitter, and
Bagel.
Fruity Pebbles.
Man.
No.
So,
But
Bob, give me a history check.
History. Wow, that's a 5.
Okay, you don't know anything about the gnarly forest.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the gnarly forest.
It's a forest.
But it's a forest.
Is it?
Yes, it's a forest.
And it's,
You sure?
it's gnarly.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a
Not
forest.
Pringle.
I can see it from here. It's a forest.
Forest of trees?
Yes.
Forest of
I'm not gonna forget that it's a forest just because I failed a history check. I can see the trees from here. Assuming we're on the road.
Yes.
We're on the road.
Well, I don't think I can see it from Greyhawk.
We're on the road now.
Yep, we keep going.
Yep. You cross. You actually cross. You go down farther than Zagig's bridge. You actually head down all the way down to Ford Keep, and that's where you cross the river. And you head along Lintern Road, and you wind up in the town of Maraven. And
All the tigers, or sorry, the wings actually showed the tigers clinching it at the game.
that's awesome,
Yeah.
especially since it's just a preseason game, so who the hell
Yeah.
cares? And it's about when you get to Maraven, which is probably about 4 days in, about a day away from the Dyvers there, I believe. You're staying in an inn. And by the way, it's costing you, I'm going to say, total for your whole party. I'm going to say it's going to be 7 gold per night.
Oh, can't we afford it?
Oh, heavens.
For rooms, food, drinks,
Yeah.
that whole thing. But that third night, are you guys doing watches while you're doing your?
No.
I don't think it's
Yes.
necessary.
While we're in
Okay.
like the
We've got
the
the
main
hags
room
to
and
worry
everything.
about.
no, we're
Why wouldn't
not.
we?
We always do watches.
We always do watches.
we
Yeah.
always do.
If we're
Why
in the
wouldn't we?
mansion, no.
Because of the hags.
But if
I
we're
think you're right.
because of hags, drow,
The mansion's the only time we never did.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
the
we
mansion.
still
This
always do.
was this was an established.
Because-
and nobody gets their
Okay.
own room, and it's
Okay,
all
alright.
the
Yeah,
rules
that's
still
fair.
apply.
With the mansion, we're in like
It's-
little pocket
Pocket.
dimension.
The
We
3
don't
shift
need to.
watches, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's fair. I was thinking like that. Okay.
Okay. All right. So not Marikaris and Grim. Everyone else. Well, actually, not Yuki either. You all are in a forest. You're running through the
So it's the 4 of us and
So it's
us 3 and Bennick.
You're by yourselves though,
Okay.
but all of you are seeing it.
but Karis,
Grim,
Grim, and
you
myself.
two, yeah,
We don't.
right. Not no, not this. The other 4. You're in a forest, and you're by yourself. And as you're walking through, the ground is getting muckier. To the point where now you're in ankle-deep water. You hear a voice. In the background, you can hear. In the background, you can hear a kind of a flute playing, more like a pan flute type. And as you continue going, you hear a voice say, the music stops, and you hear, "Careful how far you go."
Do I recognize the voice?
Make a perception check.
Same.
Same.
12.
13.
What is it?
Perception.
22.
Okay. None of you recognize the voice.
Nope.
Figured.
But you do catch out of the corner of your eye a glimpse of someone sitting in a tree.
Was that voice in my head, or did it
Nope,
come from?
it came from outside.
I look up at the tree. I know it's all separate. I look up at the tree.
Okay.
Hello.
You see sitting on a branch up about probably 15 feet, pan flute in hand, is a man with small horns, dark brown hair, a little goatee at the bottom of his chin, wearing what looks to be a nice, kind of like what Yuki wears, like a suit coat type of thing. Mm-hmm. But it's greens and browns, and then his lower half looks like that of a goat.
Oh, it's Pan.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I'd be careful how far you go.
What's up ahead?"
Danger's up ahead. Well, you could probably handle it, but
I like danger, but what kind of danger? Also, where?
Danger.
Where are
One
you?
more time?
Scary danger.
Just checking. Where are we?
Actually, you know what? I am going to say you're all together.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
'Cause it'll be easier.
Okay.
You're here.
What's here?
I know we're here. Now. We will now be done.
What forest are these?
Yeah, like, what forest realm are we in?
This is here. You're in the Primrose Forest.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Primrose?
I don't see any primroses though.
Hmm.
Is that why it was called Primrose?
Are you there?
You said that we were all there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it was Yuki who was exempt. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the warning, friend.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Ah! You broke him! I forgot to create that.
I'm sorry, Chris.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
The DM's greatest weakness.
Mm.
What's the NPC's name?
Being called
Damn
out.
it!
Well, that's a strange name.
Well, thank you, damn it.
Right?
Selzir.
Name's Vorsos.
Versos.
Vorsos.
With a W or a V?
Vorsos.
With a V. Got it.
Can you not hear?
Oh, no. I have heard some accents, and sometimes the W is a V, and sometimes the V is a W.
I've never heard of V be a W.
BMW. Anyway.
Speaking of which,
No, W's are V's.
Yes.
And V's are not W's.
I know.
Anyway.
Be careful on your way.
Okay.
And he plays a couple of notes on the flute and disappears.
Well, that was an interesting fellow.
are we aware that we shouldn't be here? Like, are we in our minds? Like, are we in the dream state?
You're in a dream state. You don't
know?
It's a thing.
Something feels weird, but you're not sure.
We did not perceive
You don't know
this.
while you're in the moment.
Yeah.
We're just going along with it at this point.
You can hear a fire now and movement in the direction you were heading.
Let's slowly.
Yeah.
Stay in the darkness, but slowly make our way towards there.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Vanix with us too.
Mm-hmm.
Dark vision.
Okay. You start going. It's getting dimmer and dimmer as you move into the forest, and it's muckier and muckier, and there's a smell of rot now.
Oh. Wait, what kind of rot?
Like the rot of vegetation.
Oh, okay.
Not
Like a
like
swamp.
human flesh.
That's what I
Yeah.
wanted to
That's
check.
what you're,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I was checking.
And as you get up
Understandable.
closer, you can see a fire going, and you can hear like the sing song of a chant going on.
Does it sound like old ladies chanting, or does it sound like...
Make a perception check.
Oh, damn it. I knew you were going to do that to me. 10.
Then you can't really tell from this distance. You can see up ahead that it looks like there's a fire going on like a bank, and you can see movement around it.
Am I recalling memories from a previous dream? Does this remind me of what I saw
It
before?
reminds you of things you've seen before.
I'm aware of that.
It's starting to come to you now.
It's looking familiar.
Yep.
What do they say? We should not be here? What did they say to us before?
I think that was.
We should not be here?
We should not be here.
What?
No, it was,
When we-
it was
when we-
something
when we
not
went to
yet or not.
No,
No,
that
not
was
yet
for the
was
eye
the-
guy.
That was
The Barovia thing.
Well, we had a
Oh.
dream where we
Oh.
stumbled upon 3 hags around a fire. And they said something to us.
Two
And we,
familiar hags
2 familiar
and
hags.
one unfamiliar.
Oh,
They said be gone.
Be gone. Okay.
Chanting at fire, a clearing with fire. 3 hags were chanting. They were not chanting real words. Real words.
Is that what we're hearing now? Just
Yeah, you hear a sing song, and you can tell it's like a chant, but you don't understand any of the words.
Yeah, they hiss at us, say be gone, and we woke up.
keep walking.
Yeah, stealthily.
Calmly.
I think the 5 of us will try to
Do we want
get
to
a
go
look.
super sneaky?
Yeah.
Pass without a trace.
Okay.
There we go.
Everybody give me stealth checks.
Oh, stuff.
Is it advantage or is it plus 10?
Plus 10.
That's what I thought. I just thought it was plus 10.
I'm just curious. Do you happen to notice that those are missing?
So you.
Wait, I can't know anything
don't know the dream shit
lower
you would
than a
notice that.
10,
That's what
so 25.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I asked about the...
Yeah. Well, like,
Well, the plus 10 helps.
What'd you get?
18.
25.
32.
And what's Bennett get?
Oh, I forgot Bennett. I'm sorry.
Could you?
All these
I forgot Bennett was here. Oh, Bennett rolled well for Bennett. Stealth.
Yeah.
26.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. You're moving along, and you see, as you get up closer, you hit an edge where there's no more trees. It's just open water. It looks like that goes to where this is. You'd have to go way around this way to be able to stay in trees. And you can see now that it looks like it's 3. From what you can tell, 3 hunched like old women.
Is it hags?
And they also have horns on the sides of their heads. And
We,
Rimples when we need them.
Right?
They look
Who's somewhere else?
like
are we aware that I got companions missing? We got companions missing? In this
you're
game?
not really you don't really, that doesn't click. Oh, you know what, they're up there.
Oh.
Do they have horns in the last
they're-
dream?
So where the 2 connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
That's one.
No, you don't need them.
toil in trouble.
But that's what they look like.
Do they have horns in our last dream?
Yeah, they look the same as in your last dream.
Double toil and trouble.
Yeah.
Fire
I'll fight you in a
burning,
minute.
cauldron bubble.
So, The three of them are chanting and they're moving, and then they stop, hold hands, and they start to join.
You.
Oh, osmosis. No.
And it's at that point, as they do, they form one entity. It has 3 heads. And they look out and go, and they hiss, and like, yo, no. And you wake up.
So did somebody see something that looked like a 3-headed dog? Or was it a person?
The 3-headed hag.
Okay, cool.
You were there.
He was
Did
in
you
our
recognize?
room.
'Cause
He's
we've
not
seen
in our
them.
room.
Well, I was
Oh.
there, but
How many rooms are we paying for in all this?
We usually do 2.
Okay.
2 or 3.
So at the same time, Uriah.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Get your own little adventure.
You are in a dark area. You're laying on something that's really hard and cold. You're wondering where you are. You're wondering where your parents are.
Scared, confused.
Scared, confused. You hear a fire crackling off in the distance. You can't move. There's something
bound
biting
in
into
any way?
biting into your wrists and into your legs. You can't. You can move your head a little bit, but you can't really see what's going on.
My wrist's like in front of me or behind me?
They're actually out
Oh,
like
gosh.
this.
Okay.
Getting kinky over there.
Sounds very kinky.
Talking about a child right now. so-
No, we get that. It's still just. Well.
He's sacrificial position.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hear talking, but you can't really make it out.
Mhm.
It's kind of quiet, and you hear some laughter, and then you hear what sounds like arguing, and then you hear the arguing stop. There's more discussion, and then everything goes quiet.
I couldn't make out any of though.
No, it's in a language you didn't understand.
Got it.
Even if you could pick up words, you didn't understand them. You're looking up at the sky, and you can see trees.
Dark outside?
It is dark.
Middle of the night type.
Yeah, and you can see a little bit of a glow.
Glow from a fire or like from
Kind
like
of
the
a-
moon?
Kind of a glow from the fire. And you are definitely on something really hard, like stone or something like that. And your wrists really hurt, and so do your ankles. You've been bound for a while, and it's really tight. And suddenly, one of your arms comes free, and then your other arm comes free, and you hear a voice say, "Be calm, child. Be quiet." And then your legs come free, and you're scooped up by this old woman who you recognize as Madeline.
Aren't you lucky?
And she scoops you up and says, "Quiet," and takes off with you. And that's where you would go.
Always stops when it gets good. Mm-hmm.
Imagine we're probably all waking up around the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you do.
Okay.
Do we remember our dream?
Yep.
So that was weird.
Go to the other room.
Were you there?
Yeah, I'll get to one
Yeah.
one
Okay.
room.
I had a dream that you were in a forest with me.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember
Yep.
that.
You two
Again?
were on watch.
Yeah.
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 What are you talking about? You were here the whole time.
Yeah. Dreams about.
You were sleeping.
Dreamscape was
Yes.
weird.
So you had that dream again?
Same that, but we were together this
Hey.
time.
Yeah.
Last time we were by ourselves.
They melded into one, and 3 heads, and they hissed at us.
Yep. That's what I said.
And then
So
told
we
us,
were,
"To be gone."
We were there.
we were
Wait,
there.
what?
There was something that warned us too.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah, you weren't there with us.
Yeah. What was his name?
Yeah, you were talking to him. What did
Yeah.
he look like again?
He was little, smaller fellow.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Had horns, had a pan flute,
So
legs of a goat.
A fae,
Yeah,
a satyr.
if that's what you call it.
You know that?
Usually,
We describe him to you too.
usually
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
either
it was-
a satyr. Yeah.
Hanging out in a tree, and said, "Careful going ahead."
What was the name of the forest?
Yeah,
Primrose?
Primrose. 'Cause I asked
Primrose
about if
Forest.
it was called because of primroses.
They're usually little tricksters, unless it's something else in disguise.
Yeah, it was
As one just
just
has
said,
something against the hags. Who knows with
"Be
fey
careful," and he
politics.
kind of poofed out of there. He told us that we were in the Primrose Forest. Know anything?
But
I ever heard of it?
Primrose Forest.
Yeah.
There are so many
Yeah,
Forest.
it's
these forests. You've never heard of the Primrose Forest.
and in the Fae, it could be one little section of the Fae that someone decided this is the Primrose Forest.
Mm.
Have you been to the Fey Room before?
I'll ask Providence if she's heard of the Primrose Forest.
Hmm.
No, I have no knowledge of the Primrose Forest. It is not a place that I've heard of on Earth.
So all of you had this.
Providence weirdly sounds like Siri.
Oop.
So all of you had.
Some lady I used to know.
So all of you had this other dream again.
Yeah, did you have it? You weren't with us. What you?
I
remember you being there.
I
Did you have
had more of
something
a
else going on?
memory. I recall,
Oh, like before?
yeah, like learning more about my early childhood
Mm.
and
Yeah, so
memories that I've don't recall or forgotten, and where Madeline actually, like, it's interesting the fact that like I'm having different, like we're both having memories of or dreams of the hags,
The theme is the same, but they're.
but I'm having memories, you're having like visions of some
Yeah.
sort. Like for me, I was a child, and Madeline, when I was taken, and now when I was saved, and I explained like how
Yeah.
like Madeline saved me and took me, and
Oof, there you were.
at like an age that, you know, like when you're like so young that you have like the memories that you have then almost seem like a dream,
Hmm.
and that's
You
how
can see
it was.
like your little kid hand in the memory.
Yes. And I can't recall it. Like seeing it now, I remember it, but yesterday, I wouldn't be able to remember that. So I
Why are
don't
we
know who's
giving you-
showing me this, or how I'm all of a sudden remembering it, or maybe it's triggered by what you guys are going through.
Yeah.
Maybe with what you are being shown, it is actually triggering something different in me.
Maybe. I mean, something's happening. You guys didn't feel anything on watch or anything?
No, everything's quiet.
Ben's just in the corner.
We
Any
didn't
good
get married
questions?
even
I
started.
can ask a certain deity.
Yeah. You want to do that tonight?
We can think of questions.
Well, you did have one question. Oh, we haven't asked yet.
I do have there. they have the ability to manipulate dreams.
Yeah, they've proven that to us before.
Are they actively?
Not only manipulate dreams, but they also have had the ability to hurt us.
Are they trying to actively
But-
fuck with us?
Or something trying to
It
help
more
us.
sounds like somebody else other than those three
Yeah.
is showing
I feel like
us
that.
them, and they're like, "No, get out of here,"
Yeah.
because
Seems
they're
like
plotting something, and maybe
it's all
your
modeling.
mom. Maybe it's your
it's all
mom.
modeling. Modeling is showing me my memories to show me where I came from, but also show all of you where her
They actively
sisters are actively, at.
Or at least that they're up to something.
Yeah, to help
And they've
protect us.
they've regained their power.
Yeah.
The power of three.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
So,
new follower tonight.
Oh,
what do you want me to ask?
Diviner I.
what was it?
Diviner I_X.
Oh, hello.
Thanks for joining.
Yes.
Welcome to the show.
I'm going to say hello to them.
That was at 7:27 actually. So,
Oh.
Oh, it was
A while
yeah,
ago.
it was a long time ago.
Hello,
Oh, it's better
new
late than never.
follower.
I just saw it in the email
Yeah.
because I was actually going to be. I'm making notes for myself. I make them in email now because that's the easiest way for me to get them to myself.
Sorry, joined up,
Mhm.
or like was like right in the very beginning of the game, but I'm sure that he's like stopped
As
watching a
we
while
were
ago.
talking about the appropriate things. What questions?
I guess I can ask modeling directly too, but
Is someone trying to help us? Give us knowledge about hags? Something very generic. Generic is good right now.
Is an ally trying to help us.
With
The hacks.
At this point,
Is
I'm
an
going to go
ally-
with sure.
is someone trying to assist us with the hag problem? Like something along those lines.
Sure.
Or at least giving us notice that maybe somewhere's a
What was the
on the
one
way.
question that you had before?
As rather than working with any drow.
It's question 1.
Very generic.
Yeah.
And we need broad right now.
Yeah.
It's the person we saw in our dream, ally or foe?
that's a good question. Like, is the person is someone showing us these dreams
To help us with
to?
Oh, I
yeah,
was just talking about the fallen dude, but okay.
well, we'll get there. We'll narrow that down. Is
to help us,
someone
showing us like manipulating our dreams to.
Give warning.
helping us? Like, I don't want to say with the hag problem, but something
No,
like
just-
along that line.
Give
No,
warning of
just
the
something like
hags.
that. Like the dreams that we are all having. Like, are they trying to help us? And we'll know yes or no.
Is someone helping us get knowledge about hags? These hags.
Okay.
Right?
In dream form.
I already need that.
Okay.
Because is someone trying to help us?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the hags, yeah.
Is it-
Trying to help us with hag knowledge?
Our hag foes.
Our hag foes. I like that.
There you go.
Other knows who our
Yeah.
hag foes are.
Last question. Do we know? And depending on if the question is, do we know who it is, or is it someone else?
So if yes, then do we know
Do
the
we
person
know
helping
the
us?
person who is trying to help us?
And if it's no,
Then we're out of questions. 3 questions, right?
if is someone trying to help us with the hag, with our hag foes, and that's a no, what do I ask?
Isn't that 3 questions?
No. Is Razan working with any drow?
Yeah.
Is someone helping us with our hag foes?
Yeah.
And if it's a yes, do we know the person? If it's a no, what?
That's 3.
No, it's
No,
two.
No,
that's-
it's
that-
two.
that's
You're
two.
missing the
Those are-
branch. So yes
That's a
or
branch.
no.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yes,
I
yes.
got it. I got it. I
If
gotcha.
no for hag foes,
Oh,
I was just saying, is the what was it? A satyr
oh
Ally
yeah.
or
About the
foe?
satyr.
is the satyr ally or foe?
and you told us that was a satyr based off the description we gave you in detail.
It looked like a satyr.
You didn't see
I
him.
mean, your description of him.
There we go.
It sounded like a satyr.
We could also just
Or
say
something disguised as a satyr.
We could also ask, was the person playing the musical instrument friend or foe?
In our dream.
In our dream.
Or
There we
we
go.
can ask if
And
the Primrose
flutes.
Forest is on this plane.
The Primrose Forest. We had that
Either
name.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Is a Primrose Forest on this plane?
On this
And you can
plane.
ask
like
either
that,
one
yeah.
of those questions.
Okay. Because if you're asking if a fey creature is a friend or foe, I'm feeling you're going to get a cloudy
I got it.
response.
Well, that's more of what I was just saying was.
Did we
in
get a
the
long rest? Did we
dream-
wake up in the morning?
This is not the morning. This is
This
the
is
middle
the middle of the
night.
This is the middle of the night. We woke up in the middle of the night.
Oh no, wait till the morning.
But no. We're prepping the questions.
I'm going back to bed.
And we go back. You finally
Finish
looked
this
out
in
the
the morning.
window and realized it wasn't morning and said, you know what,
All
fuck
right.
this.
Yeah.
And then depending on that, I will make sure that I have sending prepared, and I will contact Madeline if I need to.
So you get your long rest, and you wake up the next morning.
I love D&D.
I just like the idea that
I
you
love
were like,
watching
okay.
you guys think in circles too.
Yeah. Like, oh, you're
kinda
writing
fun.
those down and then you looked out the
Yeah.
window.
You can contribute to these
Could have
questions,
helped
by the
at
way.
any point.
I mean, there's no need. For the most part, you guys are,
doing just fine
doing
on your
what
own.
I've been listening the whole time.
We're not newbies anymore. We're doing this for 5 years.
Oh, I know.
We were talking about that earlier.
We're still
We're
newbies
only a few
compared
weeks
to
away
some of
from
these.
5 years of starting this game.
Wow.
You lost your
Okay.
friend.
To the bottom of it.
There you go.
Thank you.
You should have just done Accio.
I think that's upside down.
Yes. The
Being
nub said
newbies though
stop.
doesn't stop you guys from overthinking things sometimes.
Oh,
I
we
think if
overthink
there's
things way too
anything
much.
that we specialize in, it is
Are you
overthinking.
entertained by
That
us?
doesn't.
Absolutely.
Are you entertained?
I just sometimes I sit here and just listen to you guys. And
Is this
and
why-
maybe it's this, and maybe it's that, and maybe it's this, and maybe it's that. Chris is not that complicated. All right.
Can
Maybe
you
it's
tell?
that. Maybe it's this.
Can you tell that
Maybe.
we're siblings?
Yeah. See, that's the thing. 3 very intelligent people go. "Then maybe this and this and that. And it's like, no. Put the sword in the dragon. It's not that complicated.
Which dragon?
Any
All of them.
which sword?
The sword.
This-
Oh, you got a choice.
Yeah, the flaming sword or the plus
Yeah.
2 sword? Which?
The pointy one.
This
They're all
is the
pointy.
guy who knows that 2 of his members need fucking darkness, and he omits it.
Yes, yes.
I am a warrior of the light.
Yeah. What's your int?
12.
You're not Benedict dumb, but you're
No. Oh no, 12 is not dumb at all.
No. You're not failing
So,
Benedict
so you
level.
admit you do it on purpose.
All right.
During my morning prayers, if we get a long rest, I'll ask these 3 questions.
Okay. What are you asking?
First question: is Razlin working with any drow to accomplish his goals?
Clouds.
Is someone trying to help us with our hag foes?
Cloud and sun.
I will say that Raslin surprised me. That so you can be complicated.
I called that right from the very beginning when we met the dude.
I don't have a maybe branch.
I go with the
Is the Primrose Forest on this plane?
There you go.
Clouds.
So that's a new.
Okay.
I can't wait to interrupt poor Perrin during his morning coffee.
Are you pooping?
Do it before.
To inquire, hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is it to go to the Fey realm?
Horrible.
Always.
I think
Why-
someone,
almost
I think
always.
someone
Why
is
do you need
helping
to
us.
ask him that?
Just I like to
If it was
make him
Madeline,
nervous sometimes. It's fun.
she would be helping us.
Yeah.
I truly feel.
Something
If you're
else.
saying that it's a maybe and you're not sure,
Maybe I didn't ask her right.
maybe it's this other
That-
creature that you guys saw. This satyr thing.
Yeah, that or she's helping us subconsciously. Because she called to you subconsciously to come to Greyhawk.
That is true. She had no memory of calling you over.
Yeah, you had a dream
You told
of
us
her.
that.
Shh. You know, we never got the question, the answer to that. It may not have even been her. It may have been
One of the
Something
others.
else?
It may have been something else to like
sisters?
lure us.
I know I've never
she,
gone
she
bad.
flat out, when I asked her, she flat out refused and didn't even acknowledge it. Even like the dream that I had with the girl, she had no knowledge of that. So that may have been some other entity that was trying to lure us there.
Yeah. It could have been one of the sisters.
It could have been. But it seems like what
'Cause they
you
seem like
guys
they want you.
what you
dark
experienced with
unicorns.
this dream satyr
That
Dark
nightmare.
Oreos are for.
that
No, there's dark unicorns.
helpful but not at the same time.
Yeah. They're the ones that go after
Figure it out in time.
Central people.
Let's just
Unpure
stick with our goal
people.
right now.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
You get to
Those
the Fey realm,
nightmares,
Grim.
too.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways.
How did you get to the figure?
I was near death and I was taken there while I was unconscious.
There are all kinds
the first
of
time.
ways.
The first time.
Damn.
Give me an Arcana check.
What's the name of the town that we're going to?
Dyvers.
Thank you.
Dyvers.
25.
Okay. You know a few ways to get there. They're all kind of like random. You know, mushroom circles.
Hmm.
Oh,
Various
no.
Fey circles.
Yeah. Through
Portals.
through portals and trees.
Hmm.
There's all sorts of different ways.
I'm sure your planar travel thing
Oh yeah.
would do that.
Always
I
have wine
can't
and
take us
cake.
there, but when I'm there, I'm figure out how to get back.
Let's just put
You
that to the
can-
side.
Euchariah, give me a int check.
And a lot of
Yes.
people are just taken there
Just
or
a
mistakenly
genuine
stumble
check.
there
29.
because the Fey think it's funny.
He mentions he talks about that. You remember that you picked mushrooms and they were in a circle near your home
Wait, are you happy?
Hold on. At what point?
when you were young. When Madeline would send you out to pick mushrooms, a lot of times you'd find them
In
in
circles.
a
In a
circle
circle. Okay.
near where her hut was
Hmm.
in the forest.
Let's put that on the shelf and keep going here.
Did I ever like feel like I got lost when I did that?
Well, no, but you may have been in the Fey realm with Madeline
It's knocking.
somewhere.
The microphone on the table. Stop it.
You.
You're knocking and you don't even know
Sorry.
it.
I will call you out.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He gets my breakthrough.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that my hut and where we live was not in the Fey realm because we visited it in the Dust Forest.
Were you there the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We go back to your hut. Are we going to see mushroom circles around it?
Probably.
They happen a lot in a lot of forests.
No, I know we're in there, but this seems to be more reoccurring to us.
Can you take us to your hut?
Absolutely. I know exactly where it's at.
Man, what a diversion.
Mhm.
I mean,
Someone is messing with us. Someone powerful, and it's upsetting me.
Grim,
It's nothing new.
Grim, what do you think? This has been your life goal for nearly 50 years.
What's been my goal? To kill hags?
Yeah.
Or to
To find them.
yeah. Well, we could maybe find them in the Fey realm,
It seems like
or if
based off
maybe if we head to the Fey realm, their little friend
Well,
will be pointing our way.
we're only 3 days on this
I say we
journey that we don't
show
even know we
just
need to
keep
be
going.
on.
Yeah.
On just a knowledge quest. Based on that information you guys just
Sure,
talked
yeah,
about, we might want to go to your old hut.
Sure, let's do that. Then I don't have to go for deal with other things. We can go do that.
You seem to really not want to go back to your home.
I don't know now.
Well, just for
But-
funsies, you want to see a Fey trap in real life?
Oh yeah,
I
those
see,
things.
those
I've
are-
seen
oh.
those.
Well, I came across this one in Travers. I went, that
Oh,
looks
that's
like
cool.
a Fey trap.
Okay.
Circle of
across
trees.
that.
Oh
It was
yeah.
a circle of trees with a hut at the back of it.
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah.
Just step right in.
Those
Yeah,
mushroom
huts.
circles are like old
Yeah.
stumps in the ground, right? That just grow mushrooms or something?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
there's
yeah.
stumps
Yeah.
in the ground.
that are like rotting.
Or a
and then-
dead body.
Or dead body.
The ring specifically is usually a tree, and
Yeah.
the reason why the ring gets bigger year after year is because it's a root system underground that's
Eating
away
Oh,
and
the,
closing
the,
away.
the mushrooms is like an underground, like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mycelium network, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you want to use this as another distraction? Because we're just traveling blind right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
But these hags.
I don't mind
This
punching
is the
some hags
second
in the
time
face.
we've been showing hags with
Not
the
only
same
that,
dream.
they've also threatened us in our dreams before.
True.
I think we should go to your hut. If you recall,
Yeah.
I mean,
mushroom
contact
circles.
model
Fey
one real
circles.
quick.
I'm always up for eating mushrooms.
Love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are so good.
Nah.
Ow.
That's
Uncalled
okay.
for.
That's more for us.
I only like stuffed mushrooms, but mostly because of the stuffing, not because of the.
I love the
I
mushrooms.
love
Stuff them
mushrooms.
with more
Oh.
mushrooms.
Love
Hey, you're
mushrooms.
stuffing with more mushrooms and some bread
No.
and some cheese, and you
You want to
broil
contact
them.
Madeline? You want to go to the
Bacon.
hut first?
I
And the
think I want to
bacon.
contact model, and I'm just trying to think of what to say and ask.
Well, I was going to message Perrin, but I was going to tell him we're on our way to Dyvers, and it sounds like we're about to abandon that.
You gotta mention a third hag.
temporary.
I have
It's a temporary bump in the road of life.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Given visions of your sisters
Yeah.
with a third,
New sister.
But then
with a third new sister. Can you help us? Have you been helping us?
having dreams,
Yeah.
seeing them, and I'm having dreams of my
Yeah.
path, of my childhood.
I don't know if you can fit your childhood in that one yet, but
Well, no, say having dreams of your early
Past.
childhood when you were first kidnapped.
25 words.
I know, but the
There's a lot
kidnap
to
part,
say.
because
Yeah.
your childhood is a whole long section,
Yeah.
but
Of
First kidnapping.
Kidnap and you.
you know having
Saving me.
memories of kidnapping and you
And
you
saving,
saving me
yeah.
or being
Yeah.
saved.
All right.
I mean that's the important bit that she needs to know,
Yeah.
because otherwise it's just like,
Me.
oh, you're having memories of living in a hut with me, okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh.
All right. Contact modeling.
I mean, you can always send more than one too.
That's true. That's true. So I'll cast sending. Modeling.
Unless you get the Morty message.
you call her Maudie?
I'm not here right now, dearie.
Oh, mod.
Please,
No.
please leave a message and I'll get back to you when I can.
Yeah. She may not. If she's on a different realm, there's only a chance that she might hear it. But all right. Cast sending to modeling. Modeling. Having dreams about
First kidnapping.
being taken and you saving me. my friends having dreams about your sisters and another.
Excellent.
How to get to Pharaoh.
Damn.
Nice. Good job.
All three big things in there.
Good job, though.
Yuki,
Ah.
sorry to hear you're having those memories. Don't go to Fey Realm.
Okay, I can go with
Too dangerous.
that. 12 more if you want it.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, they've found another.
No, they found another.
She knows they found a third.
Oh.
No,
I'm sure
comma,
she.
they found
I'm
another.
sure she probably had a connection with them, even
Been
though she
split
wasn't.
from them.
I'll respond back that someone is showing us these dreams.
3 heads.
Hmm?
3 heads. 3 heads.
Three? What?
3 heads.
3 heads. Oh. I didn't see it, so.
We told you.
Yeah, no. And they combined into one being. I think this is where we have to go.
That's 7. Yeah, 7 more, I thought.
Oh, maybe.
You don't need to go there. Too dangerous for you. Stay safe. My precious boy.
Aw.
Aww. Listen to your mother.
What'd you find out?
I relay everything.
Tell her.
I think that she's just trying to protect me. But
Does she not know you're a level 5 Mages Guild wizard now?
Not enough. He will forever be her baby. Her level 1. And her number 1.
I think we still gotta go.
I don't mind punching some hags.
Alright. Whatever we want. I'm here for it.
She's not the one helping us.
She's not.
Based on what you said?
Yeah. She would have told me. Someone else is showing us all this.
Kerfuffle.
Someone is awakening my like deep memories and showing you what is happening.
It doesn't sound like it's the hags themselves.
No. They
It
said you
might be
get
this
really
other
pissed off.
satyr
But why?
creature. They have another
Let's see.
agenda.
They're enemies of the hags. They're not enemies of the hags, but think it's fun. Well, I mean, it's the Fae. I mean, it could be any. They were bored.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna go mess with my friends, the hags, and they actually could be friends or frenemies.
Or straight up enemies.
Yeah, it's just
Frenemies!
It's the way the Fae work.
Sound like dicks.
Yes.
I mean, it's vague. There's loopholes everywhere.
I honestly think that Marlon is just trying to protect me
I agree.
from,
Yeah, it's your
from
mom.
that. She doesn't want to put me in danger, knowing what her sisters and this other is capable of.
And also, she thinks you're fated for something
I'm trying to keep you from
super great in that too. Which, I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's only 3 days we were to Dyvers. Kind of like the idea of going back to your hut. If those memories you have.
Yeah.
But shit, that can.
what else are we going to do?
I mean, we're only been.
This is a Yuki problem. We can all go home.
Why is everything a Yuki problem? I hate the fact that everything is. I'm causing all the problems.
Yes,
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
You're,
Like a
you're, the,
huge
you're,
thing.
you're the only one with the tragic backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, it's you. It's the problem. It's you.
Your backstory ties in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not as tragic. My family's still alive and well.
As is mine. As is
As is
Octavian's.
mine. And
as
mine.
is
True.
What? Yours is
We don't-
too? So now we know you have a family.
None of us are Batman. So,
Yeah.
No, that's
except for
it's
you.
That
Yuki,
one.
Yuki Man.
Oh, my
Yuki
family
man.
is. My family might be alive. I don't know. I don't even know where. I don't even know where I was
Next he's
originally
gonna
born.
go.
I think we go to your hut.
Okay.
Low end spell slots.
Yeah, I think we should go to the hut.
Are we?
Let's do it. Hut.
Hut,
I
hut.
will-
Where's the hut? Hut.
All
Where's the hut?
It's
more of a drive
Is
than
it,
imagine
deep,
I'm
is
more
it
of a
deep in
Jets
the
guy
gnarly
than a
forest?
Sus Forest.
Huh?
Sus
Man, no,
Forest.
if you read like 8
Okay.
or 10 books,
I'm in.
you got little stickers, and
Alright.
you got a free personal pizza.
That's true.
I
I remember that. I love that.
It's delicious.
Yeah,
Are you
that-
kidding me?
that $3 pizza that
You know
I used
what?
to get, we used to
Hey,
get personal band pizzas at my high school from Pizza Hut.
we
That was
earned
like-
those fucking personal.
We did.
Those
No,
were
I didn't-
delicious.
Those were good. 'cause
back in
we
the day,
earned it.
yes, I liked Pizza Hut, but now there's so many better places.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
real.
disagree with that
For real.
either.
It was just as a child, you earned that.
But when
fully.
you're 8, it's amazing.
Yeah.
True.
That's true. That is true. You eat your own pizza all to yourself.
Mhm.
You don't gotta
You gotta-
fight your brothers and sisters
gotta-
In a
for
little
it.
pan.
In a little pan.
It was pipe that was, you know.
Piping hot, yeah. It's the
was so- yeah, it was
the
burned
same
through the
temperature as
table.
the sun.
Yeah.
While you
Worth it.
sit in the aesthetically pleasing restaurant that was Pizza Hut at the time. With
Very
the,
proud.
You
with
go
the
play
red,
video games while you're waiting.
right?
For
With the tabletop video
Yeah.
games.
Oh yeah, those were
with the
great.
red-
or even the stand-ups.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
stand-ups.
But
I
most of the time,
remember
I
tabletop.
Oh, I
encountered
remember
tabletop ones,
tabletops.
and
Oh.
then plus
No,
you-
the one over here was
Stand-ups,
stand-ups.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
They had like the sit-down Pac-Man,
right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
but they had the stand-up
They had a
Galaga.
stand-up- Oh, okay.
Yeah. We had
But then you had that
Galaga
red and
ours.
white tablecloth.
Yeah,
You know, you
your
had those
typical
typical
Italian.
Italian, yeah. And then you had the tumblers, the drink tumblers were always like that
that plastic red.
Red plastic, like bumpy
Yep.
kind of glass. Yeah. That's very that's such a distinct kind of
And the
memory.
smell of grease in
right.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Rich, can you grab me a two-hearted, please? Thank you.
So I'm going to send one more message to Mom.
Pizza
My
Hut
third
uses
one.
The sound of Rally X and Miss Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Okay.
the little table.
And
the little
all I'm
tabletop.
gonna say
Yeah, exactly.
is-
Tabletop ones. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think this is something that we need to do.
Thank you.
I'll be safe.
As you can.
I'm worried about you. This could be very dangerous.
Well, she only knew the
Yeah.
other shit we did.
Right?
They want you dead.
What's the reason?
We need to find out.
Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, I can't respond back. No, I can't
No, you
because I
can't.
did it. And
You did
she
it,
responded
yeah.
back. That's it. I used all my third level spells.
Mm-hmm.
but okay.
At least you talk to your mom.
Are we ready to go? I imagine that because I know exactly where, like, my old hut is. I can get there
We went there.
We went there, and I lived there. I know exactly where it's at.
Well, you know it well, yeah. So let's look.
You found the map piece there.
Yeah. It's sitting and I rifle through and got it right here.
What do you have?
Because I was hiding in one of my books.
Very familiar.
In fact,
So yes, I will say you are very familiar with it.
Okay. 25% chance of failure.
Come on over.
Don't hurt
it
us
is
this time.
specifically in Longsword of Love, Volume 3,
The map piece
the map piece.
that led to the pocket device.
Jeez.
Fancy dice.
Yep.
That's why we gotta get you to 100.
All right.
I mean, I have associated objects with it too, right?
The map
No.
piece.
In the last
No?
6 in the last
Oh,
in the last 6 months.
You're
Yeah.
right. That
They
that's
lose
the,
their
That's the
Potency.
yeah.
I was going to say your blanket.
so but
That's my blanket. Yeah, that's my.
Yeah, your
I love
cape.
So
one week out of the year we just have to teleport to all these
You're-
important locations
you're on a.
or twice a year.
You're outside of. You're at the edge of a forest. You look around. The hut's not there.
Does it look familiar, this forest?
You can make a perception check.
You got hiccups.
Teleportation gave me hiccups.
Ah, or the unicorn farts did.
Well,
Yeah.
12.
I'm
No,
expecting
not really.
clouds as
Do I
purples to
recognize?
come.
Then maybe I'm slightly off.
This is not where you were intending to go.
Oh, okay.
do you need peanut butter?
Maybe.
What, peanut butter helps with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you can't just swallow peanut butter. You have to like work it, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same thing with a spoonful of sugar.
Yeah.
You actually have to like work it.
Oh. Never heard of
And,
that
and it
before.
helps like
Interesting.
control your esophagus
Yeah.
a little bit.
Spoonful of sugar works for me.
Or just tell yourself
know that.
you are not a fish.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, it's also why if you take a drink, if you like get a mouthful of water and swallow it in multiple swallows, it's the same thing. It's you're controlling how you're swallowing, and it can it
Kind of resets.
Resets your diaphragm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because that's what it is. It's hiccups
Sorry,
are
Rick.
Usually it's me.
They're diaphragm
Right?
spasms. Yeah.
I honestly can't remember last time I had hiccups.
Yeah.
Me neither. I can't.
Yeah, usually I can hold my breath and
That's
it'll
what I've been
work,
doing.
or I take a spoonful of sugar if that doesn't work.
I
I never tried the sugar one. I tried peanut butter. It works perfect.
get the hiccups.
But I want to get these away by holding my breath.
But this is not the sus forest.
No, it's not the sus forest.
These
Sorry.
girls are quiet.
Different kinds of trees.
You're not really good at teleporting.
They say
What
put
kind,
us in a
of, what, kind of
tree.
tree, what kind of trees are these? Are they familiar trees? Or are they totally unfamiliar trees?
Make a perception check.
I can try again tomorrow.
Oh, hello. 30.
30? You're pretty sure you're actually out. You actually think you've been here before. At least in this area. This looks like the dim forest.
This looks like the dim forest.
How far up are
How
we?
far up is that?
The dim forest is south. It's south. It's in like Bissell, Kett. It's over by the Lost Lands.
Oh gosh.
Grand March.
We're
It's just north of the Rushmores, the swamp you were in.
you missed it by this
that
much.
much or like
If
this much?
if the map was this big, you missed it by this much.
Sorry.
You're
we start
It's
walking then?
Performance
Find a place,
anxiety.
Find a nice place to camp for the
Uh-huh.
night,
Yeah.
or just well, yeah, we have to camp for
We
the
have
night.
to do the dome.
Get,
Sorry.
get something to eat. Find something to eat.
Can we cook up some local monsters?
I would take the 6 of us and leave you behind, right to Fandolin.
I guess we can spend the night battling and we can try tomorrow.
I gotta leave one behind though. I only take 6 people. Yeah, that spell got doesn't work anymore.
What?
Yeah,
What did they do?
Because we added one.
because we had one.
Oh, the
well,
the
well,
word recall.
let's think about this. Who amongst the party is small enough to stuff in a bag of holding?
That one.
I mean, it's just that long enough to go, word of recall. And then
I only need 6 seconds, so I'll get us there. You can survive 6 seconds in a bag of holding.
Sure.
What if
He can't fit in the bag holding though. The mouth doesn't open wide enough.
What if we just
stuff
put
in
him
there.
on my
there's stuff bigger
shoulders?
than him in the bags of holding.
What if we just put him on my shoulders and just hang on real tight? And say, maybe the spell will think of us as one person.
Or polymorph him into a turtle, put that into the bag
There
of
you
holding.
go. Or a pocket.
Okay.
But
Fine. But that given what
If he
my
becomes a
little
turtle,
mishap, I'm willing to
I
do
reverse
that.
back into a halfling in a bag of holding, we can't get him out.
Oh yeah, see.
Well, that's why you
Then he
keep it
dies
open.
in there.
The air goes in, right?
No,
It's not big enough.
Quite
to
how
fit
it
in.
works, but
It's
okay.
not a garbage
you go
bag
into
of
a different-
holding.
You go into a different dimension.
It's not a garbage bag.
Or
of
we
holding.
just-
It's like this big.
They're,
Do what
they're
Grim wanted
sack.
to do and
He
just
can-
sleep
he
under
can-
the stars
he can
tonight.
fit in there.
Uh,
I'm betting the halfling can fit in that inside a bag of holding.
maybe
No,
just
we got an
stretch
empty
it.
one.
No, there's no stretching it. He's
What's
a little
2024
person.
rules bag, word of recall say?
Probably. You can
Let's
only
just
take
spend
yourself.
the night. My
Screw
gosh.
you. Screw you. Screw you and your word of recall, Claire.
We need
I'll try again tomorrow.
just camp. It's fine.
It'd be really tough for him to fit in there. It's roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
It's the same. I believe.
Well, I can't understand you.
Wait,
It's your fault.
2 feet in diameter.
Yeah, it's 2 feet, roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
Oh, he can fit in that. Yeah.
He's how tall are you?
A halfling?
2'4".
Certainly.
No,
And they're
Three-
and they're
like
lean.
three-
They're
Just
not,
over 3 foot.
they're not
3
like
feet
hobbits. They're
No, actually,
like
they are
halflings.
more like hobbits.
Are they more
Yeah.
like hobbits?
Well,
now?
what about a
This is the third
gnome?
edition, they look more like
What
mini
about a
elves.
gnome? How tall's a gnome?
No, like Regis has always had the port.
He's taller than
I'm
I am.
I'm almost
In the
5
old,
foot.
well, yes.
you're not.
in some
No,
of the-
you're not.
You're like
You're
like
Oh, yeah,
you're like
four.
3'6". I'm like 3'1".
Yeah.
You got a couple inches.
I
on
don't
me.
think you're even
No.
4 feet.
No, I'm almost 4. I'm 3'5".
All right, I'm 3'1".
Yeah, I'm still taller than
But you're stocky.
No, I'm not. I am.
He's
skinny.
lean and mean, man.
then you'll fit.
I am
Well, then
very.
you'll fit.
I am very scrawny.
Well, you should fit.
Yep.
I have gauntlets of ogre power that say you'll fit.
You might need to have your shoulder put back into socket,
Yeah,
but
you
you
might have
could.
to
I can help
dislocate a
with
couple
that.
of joints, but we'll get you in there.
Lesser restoration.
Doesn't make
Too
it
bad I
hurt
don't have
less.
the like
Anybody's
the
ever
enlarge
dislocated
and
a
reduce
shoulder or a
spell.
joint.
I
Yeah.
could just reduce myself So a
Ouch.
smaller
It doesn't do
size.
that.
So let's do it.
Hockey.
Hockey, yeah.
I do enhance ability, give you both strength, advantage on strength checks.
dislocated it back.
Yeah,
Two
I
into
just
the
recorded
shoulder.
that.
Let's just spend the night and fast
The
forward
doctor
to the
said
next
just because of the way it
morning.
is, it's really good.
Try
That's
again,
why
my
they did it
goodness.
first.
Yes.
They said,
But
yeah, it had
We
to
are
pop
talking
out
too much
forward
about
and then moved
like
around.
shenanigans
Oh,
at this
God.
point.
Ew, ouch.
Yeah, that's just.
I did it skating forward to backward, and
damn
I
it.
went to go from forward to
Let me
back,
get you some
and I
peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
overcompensated forward and fell.
These
And
are
I had
aggressive.
My stick in my hand.
They
and
sound like
locked
they
my
hurt.
arms,
They don't hurt yet.
Yeah.
and-
we're
and
getting
I hit,
there.
And
I think we rest.
That's a whole
We're-
nother kind of
we're-
pain.
and like this is the way I had to hold my arm. Just this is the only way I could hold it, and it still hurt like hell.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
putting up the dome and we're taking
Okay.
watches.
And then they gave me Demerol.
Darugas.
They gave me Demerol, and then Phenegrin.
I'm not familiar with Phenegrin.
Well, Phenegrin is an anti-nausea medication
Okay, yeah.
that or Phenegan, something like that. Anyway, it's an anti-nausea medication that because Demerol can make you nauseous.
Mm.
So I'm actually give you this anti-nausea, and I'm laying there waiting for them to come in, and I'm laying on a gurney. My ex-wife is there, Kelly. We were actually already separated at the time, and but she was my emergency contact. She came in. She actually met me at the hospital, and I'm laying there, and all of a sudden, my legs just spasm.
Oh, this is your allergic reaction?
Yeah, and I spasm. I keep spasming. My muscles are just spasming, and every time it does, I'm like, ugh, because it hurts like hell because of my shoulders out. And so Kelly goes and gets the doctor after like the third or fourth time. She's like, hey, he's having muscle spasms. And so the doctor comes in. He's like, he sees me, and he's like, oh, I'm really sorry. About 10% of people have a reaction to Phenegrin
Oof. We're in that
that causes uncontrollable muscle spasms.
Oh, that sucks to suck.
He's
Yep.
like,
There's nothing.
there is nothing I can do for you except try and expedite getting your arm put back in.
Yep. And then they roofied you.
And then they roofied me. They basically gave me something.
Knock me the fuck out.
They do what they call conscious sedation. I'm like, you roofied me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's so that you don't remember.
Yep.
Because it's so painful.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be awake. They need you awake for it because they kind of need your assistance.
Mhm.
And I remember them putting a towel around my chest
Sure.
and the guy over here wrapping his hands around it
Mm-hmm.
and getting ready to pull. And
Yeah.
the doctor getting my arm in place. And the next thing I know, my arm's in a sling and the pain's gone.
Yeah. Or at least the big pain.
Well,
It still
it
aches.
aches a little, but it's
Yeah.
it's compared to what it was, the
yeah,
pain
no,
was gone.
Gone, right? Yeah. Nothing.
I'm not hearing it.
Gone. One spoonful of peanut butter.
Simple.
Gone.
All right. So
Just like that.
Yep.
it's
I
the same
wish
thing
that
with
worked for
sugar.
me.
It works.
I never tried sugar.
Sugar. A spoonful of sugar does the exact same thing for me.
Peanut
Helps the
butter's always
medicine
worked
go
for me.
down.
It helps medicine.
I've
go.
never heard either one before.
Yep.
That's
Go.
interesting.
I learned the peanut butter trick at Beaumont.
The other thing is if you have a gag reflex, like when you're getting like X-rays or anything like in your mouth, if you take a salt, put it in your hand, throw it in the back of your throat, throw it in the back of your mouth, it will stop your gag reflex for like a few seconds.
Oh.
Usually long enough for them to actually get
Oh.
the X-rays done.
Don't have one. So.
Interesting.
I learned that from a
I
hygienist in Louisville when I was living
Let's
there.
try that.
Horrible work.
Mine is terrible.
Mine's horrible. I cannot have them do it, and I'm like, I bring salt with me to the dentist. Actually, last time I forgot it, and they're like, "Hey, you're due for X-rays," and I'm like, I did not bring my salt. I have a horrible gag reflex. They're like, you know what? We'll get them next time. You're fine.
I do not have a gag reflex, so
Yes.
not a problem. Yep.
So,
What
next
we do?
morning.
Next morning.
Just gonna leave that alone.
I resisted the urge to do the.
Never
It's
had
my
complaints.
sister.
That's my sister.
Sister has an eating disorder. That's what it's from. So
I know, but that's
So-
not what he was
I know.
up in his
I know.
just
I That is there, and then you give my wife some salt. So.
There you go. There you go. Now, no dying.
She's not watching the stream.
Hopefully she's watching.
I doubt
All right.
Next morning.
So next morning, yeah, it goes by uneventfully. Yeah. Yep, uneventfully.
All right. Just curious, what did I roll?
An 8.
Wow.
Too bad that wasn't a wish spell.
Right?
An 8 is a similar area. My gosh. 25 to 100. Perfect.
You've rolled a lot on percentile dice, like the last time when you were bouncing all over and doing all that. You were rolling 10s on the percentile one. The double zeros. On like almost all of them. Like every time you were rolling, I'm like, I kept going, oh god damn.
See, that would
Roll
work
again.
for my divine intervention,
Yeah.
so use my dice.
Yeah.
I guarantee to be above a 20.
All right, then I'll do teleport again.
Oh,
right.
dear. Where are we teleporting to now?
Here we go.
Where we tried teleporting to yesterday.
Hang on to your.
Come on to your butts.
Yep.
Dear.
Gosh.
Ruh-roh.
Whee! Where are we going now?
Don't put us in a cliff.
Or a swamp.
If you have to check.
It sounds like he's checking.
I am.
If that rolled a 0, I am going to be furious.
For a very
But
familiar
like,
1 to 5
If
is a mishap.
If the double-digit one rolled the tens one rolled a 0, he got a new book. He's grabbing new maps.
Can't believe
All
it.
right.
Well, hopefully that means we're
We're
going
Baldur's
to
Gate.
where we're supposed to go.
Nope. Where you are,
We're in the Sword Coast in the
it
Forgotten
is.
Realms.
You appear, and the sun is out, and it is blazing hot. It is super humid, and in front of you is a forest that is trees you've never seen before.
Trees I've never seen before.
Trees you've never seen before. They tend to be tall and skinny.
Palm trees.
Big-
Oh my god!
Would guidance
But
help you
is
on
it
this?
still a forest? Is it still a forest?
It's still a forest.
Okay.
And it actually, as it goes in, there's vines and things hanging down, and
Oh, like the Spanish moss, like you
Yeah.
see in like Louisiana and Florida,
Probably
Is
more
it
like
hot?
in the
it's
Amazon.
really hot
or,
and muggy. Yes,
or more like Amazonian.
kind of Amazonian. It's very, very, very warm.
or
Now listen,
yeah.
Yeah.
Am I hearing animal noises that I have no idea what they
Make a
are?
perception check.
Okay.
A hearing perception check.
That is a 29.
yeah, 21.
Okay. Yeah, there are noises that you don't recognize.
Yuki.
I'm just gonna turn.
I'm rolling
and
just
look.
fine here. Oh my god.
Yuki.
And birds and everything that you haven't heard before.
And then probably a parrot.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, the
what
brightly
fuck was
colored bird
that?
just flies by, and
It is too hot.
Seriously, Yuki, what are you doing?
You rolled a 7.
25 to 100. There's a 75% chance that it'll be perfectly fine.
This never
even-
rolls above or below a 15.
You gave me the dice.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 52.
Even like 14 to 24. So, like, even 14 to 24 is, you're just slightly off target.
Yuki, I can't help you.
You're on your own.
You
Well,
gotta-
Well, this
So
is
we
gonna
get-
be an interesting
Do-
night.
all right.
At least this didn't hurt this time. But
True.
I mean, yeah, you didn't put us in a cliff. We just have no idea where we are.
We gotta wait a day in this.
I can. You know what? In case this was actually happening, I wasn't sure. I had teleportation circle also. Can bring us to like Haven Hill or something, at least.
At least we can sleep in our own beds, right?
No,
Haven Hill.
Haven Hill's a few days away.
You can sleep in
right.
your bed.
I can sleep in my bed.
Or Greyhawk.
Back to Greyhawk. Oh, it's going back.
It's
been a few back days. To Greyhawk.
It's been a few days. Maybe they
At
got
least
more.
Greyhawk we can drink.
We can drink in Haven Hill.
Yeah, brewery.
Oh, Greyhawk. Did
Sleep
we,
over at my parents.
Did we cancel the bag of holding order? Because we can just check in.
Might as well go to Greyhawk and get a third bag of holding.
Where am I going?
I vote Haven Hill because Bennick probably also has a sword that's done there.
That's true.
It's been like a month. My dad would have been done with Amy.
Is it a sword he's planning on using?
No, this was the
That was more
heirloom
sentimental.
one. This was the sentimental one.
All right, Haven Hill. Sorry.
We can also.
Well, I just bag of holding trumps. Ornamental sword I'm going to hang on my wall when I retire.
It's only been a couple days.
It's been 3 days past 4 days.
He's not gonna find another
We
bag
don't
of
know
holding
that.
in just 3-4 days.
We don't know that.
Fine, we don't
We can
have
always
to visit
we
my
can,
family,
we can
it's
always
fine.
go. Well, family's a better reason than he needs to pick up a wall hanger.
My dad's the one who's fixing it.
Yeah, but you didn't start with that.
I did. It's just no one listened.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No.
I brought it up twice. We can hang out with my family and crash at their place. It don't matter.
You know what I can use right now? A good stew.
Oh, you wouldn't mind a good.
It's so hot.
I could go.
You want a good stew?
I
Nice
could go
family dinner
one
with
of
us
like
go
those
back to Haven Hill.
frozen, like,
We get fed well.
shaved ice things that you get.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wonder
cast
what that tastes like.
I'm gonna send him to the contact at Haven Hill. Let him know that we're coming, and then I'll draw the circle and gather everyone.
There's also these giant, looks like wooden balls on some of the trees.
Fuzzy
Is there
cannonballs?
water near us? Is there water
Oh, I'm
near us?
gonna
No.
try to get some of those down, just because I don't know what they are.
Yeah, we can walk around. And take a
Well, I
couple
mean, it's
minutes.
gonna take him how many? A couple of minutes to do the thing, right?
10
It
minutes.
takes 1 minute.
Oh, shoot those down.
That's still a minute.
Yeah.
We can
I'll
grab 'em.
whenever you guys are ready.
You could shoot 10 of those down by then.
There any things with hundreds of appendages growing up?
No. That's
No.
shit. No. No.
No bananas for you.
Bananas. It's really upsetting to me when I realize that they grew up and not down. I felt like I've been lied to my whole life.
Yeah, so
They grow up.
we'll
They
collect
grow up.
some
Yeah.
coconuts and
Somewhat.
I've been saying it for the,
Yeah.
the big hairy giant balls.
Yeah.
Is that better? Is that better? Okay.
Do we want some
Except
of those?
giant balls aren't so
I was
hard.
gonna say
Those are just big tree nuts. Let's get
I
them.
was gonna say they're green before they're skinned.
What are?
The coconuts are actually green, and then you pull them, and that's the nut. Is
Oh.
actually yeah.
Okay. And then,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It's a big
Yeah.
football shape,
Yeah.
Yeah.
rugby
those-
ball shape. because
Get those
it's-
tree balls
Yeah.
down.
I run up. I
Get
run
the
up a tree.
bananas.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot down a couple of colorful birds,
Okay.
just because.
All right. Go ahead and give me a to hit roll.
You see what you make us do? This is your fault.
The
Gee.
spell. I swear.
28.
Okay. You get one.
My
Okay.
rolls have been
Give me another one.
awful with
If you want another one.
teleport spell.
Yep. That one is a 21.
Okay.
And go collect them.
One's got bright blue and orange
I bet we could
feathers,
sell those
and
feathers.
Probably.
one's bright green and yellow.
Cool.
Let's get them.
I'll have time to pluck them once we get
Yeah.
to Haven Hill.
I don't know who would like
And
these
you
feathers.
get 4.
Fishermen.
You get 4 of those down.
4 coconuts?
Yep.
Bag of holding. The new bag of holding. Oh, we gotta christen it.
To Havenham.
I'll
I feel like
contact
we're
the.
backtracking now, but whatever.
Well, we can't teleport to the right place.
Right?
And then I'll use teleportation circle, draw it out, and stamp us over there.
Try again.
Okay. And you get there.
Hey, why didn't you do that before?
Your parents' place in?
Just
Yeah,
as
you
you
wanna-
do that, you see like some creatures up in the trees
Oh, great.
as well.
You like to message either.
Like bright white face. They're only about this big. But bright white face, black body.
Beamers. Would you like to message either like Anastasia or one of my parents to let them know we're on our way?
Probably your mother.
He let the temple know.
Yeah, but
It's not the same as the parents.
showing up at my
Show
parents'
up.
place.
Yeah,
okay,
show
we
up.
can do that.
Isn't that what we do?
I suppose we've done in the past.
Then were they
What
expecting any
changed?
different?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Well, third time's a charm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got this, Yuki.
They got you to Haven Hill.
Sweet.
Try again in the morning.
You're escorted out.
This temperature is way better.
Yeah, it actually feels really, it actually almost feels cold after
Yeah.
being.
Because we have a layer of water on us.
Yeah, you're all sweating.
Yeah.
Just spend the night with her family and try again in the morning.
Ooh,
Yep.
give her banana.
Especially those
We
in
don't have
metal
bananas, we
armor.
have coconuts.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mhm.
We say hi to Mr. and Mrs. Klimbram and try again in the morning.
What is your last
Mr.
name
and
again?
Mrs. Klimbram.
Iron Fist.
Seriously, every single time I roll,
You're
So,
doing
Yeah.
it all done there. You're not doing it
Pluck-
over
pluck
there.
the
Perfectly
feathers and the
fine.
birds and
Yeah.
cook them up like.
no, that one
Well,
was actually bad.
you do
That was
birds.
just
So no,
right.
no, stop.
Chicken.
Or don't.
So yeah.
Try again in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Since I've never heard of a poisonous bird.
Wait, we're
Go to the parents.
Hmm?
We're going to the parents.
Yeah.
Walk in. Who's at the bar? What time is it?
Yeah,
Walking,
what time is it?
carrying-
At this point, it's probably like early, like probably around lunch.
We've got,
Alright.
probably got,
I mean, he tried that first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
So you,
And we
And
stay
then-
there for a wee bit.
yeah. So I mean, it's probably actually early morning when
Okay.
you get.
So, brewing in full swing back
Yeah.
there. Probably begin to mash out.
Not actually open yet.
I got that key, so.
So early.
It is. Walking. Knock, knock.
Oh,
Hello. Sorry to drop in, said Anastasia.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you. Good
Yeah.
to see you.
Good to see you. Everyone's with us. We need to crash for the night.
I'm gonna.
It's first thing in the morning.
I know we're going to spend the day.
I'm not even awake yet.
I'm gonna walk into the kitchen.
Seems to be a norm for us.
Have some of this.
What is it?
Just drink.
I'm gonna walk by. You know, I gotta do something with these, and walk into the kitchen.
I'm looking through my inventory, which stuff I have,
I mean,
because I have a lot.
what's it, when you're traveling and you can't, the time difference?
lag.
Jet lag.
Jet lag, thank you.
Yeah.
We've got
Teleport
teleport lag.
Yeah.
sorry.
Actually, we could just call it jump lag.
Jump
At
lag.
this
Yeah,
point,
Because
yeah.
we could also be using word of recall.
Right, exactly.
I don't know. This we might just call Yuki lag.
Why are
Yuki
you
lag.
so
I like
sweaty?
that.
Yuki lag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Girl,
Start
you
up.
only knew where we were about 10 minutes ago. We're trying.
Look!
Yeah, look what we got. Look at these! And I hold up the
What
coconuts.
are all of
We
those?
don't know where we
I don't
went.
know, but it looks edible. Smells edible.
We
I'm gonna cook them.
They're pretty.
Looks like a type of nut.
Yeah,
Big nuts.
we're trying.
And they do not lie.
We're trying to get to
They're giant gonads.
his parents' house or his mom's house, and needless to say, we have been thrown wildly off course a couple of times. We have been everywhere. We don't even know where we were the last time, but it was really, really hot. These were growing on a tree. Those were flying. And so we came to a place that we knew was safe. So we had the opportunity to come back here. Because we can't try again until tomorrow, till we go to where we're trying to get to. And so figured we'd spend the day.
Well,
It has been
Chaos.
a week.
your mom's in the back. Your dad's at the
At the shop.
forge.
Yeah. It has been
Stop rolling.
quite the week.
Yes.
So
Yuki's performance anxiety. Stop rolling.
yeah. So
I
I'm
will
gonna
take
go
every
and back
single
say
set
hi.
if I
give
have
her a
to.
big old hug, by the way, Anastasia.
Mhm.
Help yourself to anything in the kitchen. They know us by now. They know you. So don't run back. Knock knock.
She's at the top of
That.
a pot.
Mhm.
Ah! Take this! Get your ass up here!
Poor little.
And she just drops it and runs.
Oh God! Don't let that fall in.
It's sitting there like it's
It's
like
fine.
challenge.
And it's a wooden
So-
paddle. It'll float.
Actually,
and you see
quicksand.
yeah,
It slowly sinks.
runs up and
Was-
grabs it.
More incentive for them to get
Yeah.
their ass up there. You lose the paddle, you're going in after it.
And she comes down and gives
That's
you a
what it
big.
says
Yeah,
on the
give her a
spell.
big old hug.
It makes
It
you.
has been quite the week.
I just never noticed that.
She's
we
she's
need
as
a
sweaty as you
I
were
think he knows
Yeah,
because it's really warm back
I
But
here.
she's working hard.
Yeah, now back here it's like
Never
It's
really
hot.
it's like
noticed
where
that
you
before.
were.
yeah, it's a sauna back
Yeah.
here. So it's been quite a week.
That's actually what the other place reminded you of was
Oh, yeah, that
So
makes sense.
easy.
like a sunny brew house.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
oh God, just
Roll
like,
a 7 and an 8.
just like
21 and
PTSD.
22.
There's nothing
That's
like
at
working on a
least
95
off
degree
target.
day with
14.
15
14 is still off
barrels
target.
of water
96.
boiling.
That's on target.
79.
So yeah, we need a crash for the day and the evening, and then we'll be out tomorrow. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's never an inconvenience, dear.
Didn't think it would be, but yeah. We might be back tomorrow. Who knows? Hopefully, third time's a charm.
You're always welcome. I know that.
I have everyone.
We might be back tomorrow. Like we might leave for a second, then
Yep,
come
I
right back.
back.
It could happen.
Oh, it depends how Yuki's feeling.
Yep.
Get some good sleep tonight. You know,
We
it's
have
8:30
a
in the
fun
morning.
day in Havenhill.
11.
11.
I
Doesn't
am
matter.
going to.
Focus.
Well,
Or we
Bennick
can
followed
just
me
walk
back.
there now.
By the
Probably
way.
like a week away.
Gives Lisa big old hug too. He's
I mean, you're
probably
not wrong.
dripping in sweat.
Yeah.
No, That's in the
We'll go
park,
say
isn't it?
Dad, of course.
No, it's Sus Forest. It's near the.
Thought you were in the Fromage.
It's, I think, just north of that Thunderstrike town.
Wow, we're at 8.
You were like a day north of that.
So
Day or
about
two north
how
of
far would we be from Havenhill? A week?
that. Yeah, probably about a week. Maybe a little more.
How close is it to Fandolin?
I think also like a week. It's like here.
I know Baron is probably with Dad. With Splint. Splint's younger brother.
He's kind of just
Probably running around. He's
running
like 10.
around. Yeah.
Give him a big old hug. Head over to the forge.
Okay.
Everyone's here, by the way, if you wanted to come on and say hi.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep stirring. Break up the clumps.
Oh God, fucking clump busting. What's the worst, by the way?
shit my head. Doesn't matter.
Yep. I'm trying to save as many of the feathers as I can.
Yeah.
Just because they're, well, they're pretty.
They're nice and rare.
Give me a survival check. Or medicine. One of the two.
It's going to be survival. If I have a choice, it's survival. 17.
Okay. You actually keep
That one.
most
also
of
saw
them.
that one.
Okay, good.
At least most of the big ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
The small ones you really can't.
I mean, the
do
little,
it with.
yeah, the little downy feather. Cool.
So yeah. Head over to the forge. Log in, knock knock.
Okay. Ah, Clem! So good to see you.
Hi, Dad. Run over, give him a big old hug. Bannock followed.
Oh, Bennick, I got something for you.
Oh, excellent.
And he pulls out a sheathed sword.
I love playing medic.
He pulls out a sheathed sword, and then he like hands it to him like blade first, or palm of the handle first,
Pommel.
and he has him pull it, and it's restored, but you can see where it was broken.
Okay.
But it almost glows where the.
Ooh.
I'm going to let Ed roleplay that if
Yeah.
He wants
when
to.
he's back.
Well, you can do just right now is like look at it and be like, harumph.
Yeah, there you go. Like a very excited
No,
harumph.
look at it and then cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The harumph of approval.
Yes.
Harumph of approval.
Okay,
I'll try again tomorrow.
let's try again tomorrow. Let's go. Let's do it.
Just.
Who's died this time?
Someone else give me some dice.
How do the birds taste?
Kind of stringy. not overly good.
Would
I
they
got
be
your-
kind of nutty?
God,
Because parrots eat a lot of nuts.
Yeah,
Do you want
probably.
metal or do you want
Okay,
nuts?
but I mean, just
I
it'd
did
be,
metal last
it'd be an
time, it didn't
odd
work
taste.
Okay.
Yeah. Texture-wise, though, it's not the greatest.
Okay.
But these have rounded.
Yeah.
You-
I mean,
you
I'm
wanna
not
try-
going to continue. Yeah,
Who's
we got
got
20
Renee's?
minutes.
I've got
Okay.
rounded metal dice.
Metal one's not in there.
Please don't smile, DM.
No, smile.
What you do now?
We might be right back.
25 to 100. That's all I need. Or even 14 to 100. 14 to
We're
25 is actually
wasting
close
a
enough.
lot of time with
You-
this, Yuki.
Appear outside of the hut.
Oh my gosh.
You rolled a 99.
Ah,
Why can't you use this the first 2 times?
Yeah.
Third time was the
I'm
charm.
still learning. It's a learning curve.
And that's where we're going to end things.
We finally made it.
You are at the hut.
Mother's house.
Yuki's hut.
Yuki's hut.
You know what? I'm really glad. I'm very glad that teleport doesn't take a large amount of expensive spell
Yeah.
components. Because
Oh, which reminds
to
me.
get
the-
screwed
it was
over
like
and
diamond
in the wrong
circle
place.
dust.
It was diamond dust every time.
the-
you know?
Yeah.
The
which
circle
reminds me,
die.
I have to actually do for
The
the
circle does.
teleportation circle. It actually is 50 gold worth of chalk,
Ah, that's right.
But even
That
that's-
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I used one, and I only have 2 left.
So we need to pick up some more
We need to get chalk for you.
from the Wizards Guild, probably.
Magic chalk.
Maybe,
Thanks.
or maybe you get a discount if you from one of the magic supply shops.
Yeah.
You can flash your little, hey, I'm a member.
I mean, 50 gold is not that big a deal, but
50
Hey,
gold is
if-
50 gold.
If you can get a
Depends.
discount
It's not
because
too
you're
big deal to
paying
us, but-
100 gold a year to the Wizards Guild, you use
better
that
get a
discount.
It's like an AARP card. You've earned that.
Yeah, and you're paying for it.
Yeah?
I believe I actually got something from like that in the mail.
Did you really?
Like
As soon as you turn 40,
Yep.
Yeah, they start looking
Pretty
at
much
you.
as soon as I turned 40,
Yep.
I got something in the mail from the.
I've been getting it for over a decade, and every time I get it, I'm like, fuck you.
Yep, yeah, me too.
I ain't that old yet.
Yep, me too.
I'm not ready.
The funniest thing is
Take me alive.
they offer all their things before you can use some of them, like their insurance,
Mhm.
their car insurance.
Oh, yeah.
You can sign up for it, and
Well,
then they'll
can't
get
get
all
it.
offended and cancel it. And
Well,
it's like,
yeah.
but you sent me the form.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, next year, actually, I will be old enough to start curling in senior spiels.
Oh.
I don't like that.
What, 55?
55 is considered there are some 55 and older senior spiels because there's already a group of us that are all right about the same age that we're all talking about forming a team and being the young guys.
The
at
young
these senior spiels.
You, Trico.
Me, Tritco, I forgot who else. There were four of us that were talking about it in the locker room though.
I remember you
called me
mentioning it
today.
and be like, that's a,
Oh, yeah?
that's a
Yeah, he
good
went to
team.
festival and it was like,
But yeah, there were like
With
four
the
of us
kids
that
and the
were all
grandkids
within a year of
and,
each other.
we
And we're
just
like, we can
realized
form a team.
there's
And actually, I've
something
already
else that we
been
hadn't seen
asked
you
a
yet
few times,
today.
like,
And I went,
how old are
"Oh,
you?
sorry, I
Yeah.
need to work
By
today."
some of the older guys, like, because they want me on their team.
Yeah.
So,
They want me front end.
Yeah.
For their, I'm like, I ain't playing front end, man. I can't sweep.
You gotta get in shape.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that. I gotta start walking at least.
Yep.
Taking the dogs for a walk or something.
That's a good idea. Get out,
Yep.
get some exercise.
Yep, I gotta get
Or you could
my.
do dance.
What's that?
You could do like jazzercise.
Actually,
Zumba.
I wanted to do swing dancing. Actually,
Oh,
that's-
swing dancing is fun. There is a place down in Rochester that does really good swing dance classes.
Swing dancing is something I've always wanted to learn.
Jamie and I actually did swing dancing lessons when we were like
Renee's not interested in swing
when
dancing.
we were like 18 years old.
Anne and I want to do. We like doing swing dance.
Renee, do you remember at Uncle Dave's wedding?
Yeah.
Jamie and
You
I
guys
like
were
were
great.
fresh off of like
I'm with
doing
you.
our dance classes, and
I'm-
we actually
I'm
did
with
like
you.
a swing dance routine
Actually took
at
notes.
Uncle Dave's like
I love swing
wedding.
music too, so it's.
Stella has said in the past that she
Our
wants
Jamie's
dad-
terrible at
That
dancing,
guy.
Yeah.
but
Our dad is a
You
phenomenal
need to-
dancer.
you need to-
Just
Whether or
he's
not
you
you
do
spent
salsa.
so many years
forbidden
in
Yeah.
the German
Or-
club. Lord.
Well, so
Whatever.
No,
So-
I already
actually,
learned some
That's
you
swing
the-
need to do
dance.
merengue.
Merengue.
See, that's the other thing.
But I like
related
swing
to
dancing.
Ferengi?
actually. That was a lot of fun.
Trust.
did
Not
not,
a bad
I did not get
appearance.
dad's jeans.
No,
I got mom's jeans.
that's right.
So our
I
dad
already learned
is
some swing dance.
our dad is a
senior
phenomenal
year.
dancer.
We're down in Florida. For Key Club, we went down to Disney World. That's where the conference was that year. And one of the classes was swing dance and tango. And we only were able to do swing dance. And I had a great partner. And I almost thought about stealing that boy from Florida.
nice. Yeah, our
Oh.
dad is
Because
great
we
at
vibed
dancing.
really well.
I did not
you could
inherit
throw me,
those
it was
jeans.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can either dance with the
But-
top half of my body or the bottom, not
But
together.
not both at the same time,
Nope.
huh?
What's funny is that the
Yeah,
weekend
My
that,
dad
that
made
Renee
me
and I
look great at the
met,
wedding.
the first night that both of us were there, we were in the same dance class.
Mhm.
Michael Wiggins was teaching
Oh,
waltz,
the wall. Yeah.
and I was there for that, and so was she, and I didn't realize that she
Yeah.
was even there. We didn't even see each other that
That's
night.
because I saw someone I knew, I saw
And
John
was
Alexi,
there.
and I focused in, and we danced together.
I love Alexi.
And I got put with somebody else. I don't even know who she was.
We were also
We were on
we were on
opposite
opposite sides.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
this before you met or?
This was the weekend.
The weekend we met. We met the
Oh.
next night.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, we were actually in the same dance class though.
Of all the weird, crazy shit that I do,
Right?
singing and dancing are not two of them. And I am not good at them.
So we'll be back. We might be back in 2 weeks. We got to see because we may have multiple people out in 2 weeks. So,
Well,
because
we'll be back.
we'll be back. We'll
Probably not playing
actually
our
be
game.
back. We may not be playing this. We may be doing something else because I know Russ is a maybe.
I'm out.
Pete is out.
should
I'm
be
not
here.
sure about Ed. Renee
I should be here.
should be here, but if we're missing two people, I don't like to actually continue going. But we may get together anyway, and we'll do something else.
Mm-hmm.
We'll either make new characters based on 2024, see how that goes, or we'll look at Daggerheart, or we'll play like Red Dragon Inn, or something like that, and we'll sit around and have a good time. And we always have a good time. Russ and I will not be back on Tuesday.
Chris is out of town,
I'm out of town.
and I will more than likely be working late.
Yeah. So we won't be back this Tuesday, but we will be back the following Tuesday, and then that Friday we'll be back here. So, yeah. thanks for hanging out. Thanks to our new follower. If you can subscribe, remember if you have an Amazon subscription, you get one free Twitch subscription per month if you're not using it for anything else.
Yeah,
if you have Prime, if you get one free Twitch subscription per month. So if you're not using it for anything else, throw it our way. If you're using it for something else, okay, that's fine. Subscribe to us anyway. But yeah, we are looking to increase our count on both subscribers and followers. Yeah, and let us know what you contact us. We're on Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show, pretty much everywhere else, Drinking Nerds. I do try and get these up
regularly.
Somewhat regularly. I fell a little behind. I've got the last episode ready to go. I just haven't put it up on YouTube yet. But we do put them up on YouTube. I've been putting up the Nerds with Alcohol lately as well. So if you fall behind on those, you can kind of catch up on those. We do talk about a lot of really cool nerdy shit.
All kinds of cool nerdy shit.
All kinds of cool nerdy shit.
For 380 episodes, not 81.
381
episodes.
Wow.
Yeah. I figured it out. This in November, it'll be 8 years. Yeah, 8 years.
So remember when you first started it?
We started the
just before the election.
Before the 2016 election, where Donald Trump got elected.
Yep.
I still remember like when you first started. And
yep.
I remember buying the first mic.
Alex and I were like running together for
Alexander was episode 11.
Yeah.
And actually, episode 97 is still one of my favorites of all time. That was the bottom. That was 97, I think it was the bottoms up episode.
Yeah.
97, 98. That was
somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is easily. It comes up in my memories a lot because it happened. Like,
yeah. Your look when you got the glass of vodka.
I told that joke. I told that story just last week at fair about that shit.
I love that I got it on film too.
I
got a photo of it.
Yeah, you got a photo of his face.
Yeah.
That's not water.
That's not water. Because I took a big pull.
Oh yeah, you went wild.
And it was they were lucky they weren't wearing that fucking vodka because I swallowed it, but I was like,
they were laughing so hard.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like fucking. I think it was it Bud? I think it was Bud. Just
well, and then like Sir Jamie taking your hat and flipping it up and putting it down and then putting money in it. And then when we made a short joke, he came over and took money out.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was funny because I was talking to those guys like a week or two ago when I went to ask them to sign Jipo's book, and I was like, guys, you make a lot of. I got to suck. Can I give you a suggestion? They're like, sure. I mean, we've been friends with these guys for 20 years.
Oh yeah, no, they're great.
And I said,
all the time.
I'd love to. I just like this is a great. There may be a joke you could put in. You make a lot of short jokes at Jamie's expense.
Yes.
And that's just funny, it's great, it's whatever. But how about some kind of praise situation? You ever heard of the term short king? And he's like, no.
Yeah.
It more or less refers to like guys that date really tall women and how they love their short kings. And it's just kind of like,
yeah, I love
like that. He's happily married and everything too.
Oh, yeah.
But I was like, yeah, man, just because I feel bad sometimes. Everybody, because we all kid him. We kid him about it. I mean,
every day,
all the time. Like he gets short jokes all day, every day. Yes. Like not just in the show. We kid him about his height.
Well, you get late jokes all the time.
I do, totally, yeah.
But you deserve them.
I deserve it. I mean, he deserves the short jokes.
But
how tall is he?
He can't help that. He is like 5'3".
He's actually
he's my height.
Yeah,
he's very short. And
I gained mom's inches because mom shrank and I got taller.
But anyways, I was like, maybe I don't know. Maybe let's throw a joke in there.
They have been making fun of Dave and calling him Snake and other things.
They're great guys. They are salt of the earth, really great people.
Dave was our #1 fan.
Yes.
For a while.
He still listens.
He still listens.
Does he still listen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not all the time, but yeah.
I parked next to him a lot.
But yeah, he used to listen to us every time. Well, when we were back doing just the audio podcast, he would listen to us when he did his workouts.
Oh yeah.
He'd still listen.
And that was when we were kind of sporadic on when we actually recorded.
Sure.
And then we
put it out. You were more consistent on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah, and now we do Tuesdays with me getting it out on Thursday most of the time.
For those of you local, well, you're not gonna. If you're listening right now, or if you're watching the show right now, tomorrow, this is the last weekend of the Michigan Renaissance Festival, so you're gonna come out. This is your last chance. We might get some rain tomorrow, might get some rain on Sunday.
Yeah.
But
thanks to the hurricane.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be short.
And the weather, but the temperatures are also supposed to be fairly nice. So
today was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
Really it's perfect.
Although windy.
Windy, but yeah. So come on out. Check out the Renaissance Festival.
There's a chocolate tasting and wine tasting this weekend.
It's sweet ending.
It's sweet ending.
Sweet endings. And come and swing by my booth and buy some dice and say hi. You don't have to buy the dice if you don't want to.
But
it would be nice, but say hi. So, shall we?
Yeah. So, hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah.
And hope all of you had a good time. And check us out. Give us likes and subscribes on YouTube if you're watching it there, and subscriptions or follows and subscriptions on Twitch. We'd really appreciate it. And check Russ and I out on Tuesdays. Again, not this Tuesday, but normally on Tuesdays at 8 o'clock. So, all right. Have a good week, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Got it.